しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから
Minx, when you're ready, just let me know and I'll give an introduction and we'll get started.
All right, ready.
All right.
Wait, what am-
All right, so welcome in,
Cup of
everyone. Cup of Joe will be coming shortly. They're just going to be a little bit late. But anyway, welcome in, everyone. My name is Lord Valco Wintergeist Morningstar, and welcome to our, I believe it is now the 6th session of our game of campaign known
Fifth,
as Rise of
actually.
Legends.
5th.
Rise of Legends, as you guys... Oh, sorry, Minx, what was that?
It is 5th, actually.
5th, thank you. Last session, you may recall, as I said, these campaigns will be known as Worlds Collide. Today, in this session, we will be continuing off from session 4. So, if everyone could real quickly, I'll start with the top and work our way down. Alaric, can you introduce yourself and what you're most excited for this session?
Well, my name is Alaric, or Alaric, depending on pronunciation, but I will also go by Garlic. I'm curious to figure out what exactly has been happening while I've been, I guess, unaware.
Okay. Cheese Touch, or rather, I should say, now that you have changed your name, Vito. Can you please introduce yourself, your full name, and what you're most excited for this session?
Sono custode della vita. What I'm most excited for is always and always will be the opportunity to introduce my fellow party members to some new paleofauna within the game.
He
And,
does.
you know, Custo or Vito, depending on who you want to say in short, I will
Vito.
say, yeah, Vito will be very interesting this session, to say the least. All right, Minx,
Where's poppin'?
please introduce yourself and what you're most excited for, as this is your stream.
Yes. All right. So, sadly, last time I was here, I kind of passed out. So I'm hoping to get a recap and hopefully find out what's been really going on and find out some more new stuff that's going on. I'm excited for new turns of events, to be honest.
Yes. All right, and finally, a person that hasn't been here almost a week, but we are happy to have back, the one and only Riff. Can you please tell us
Yippee!
your full name and what you're most excited for this session?
I am Rifftop. I am playing a Kenku rogue named Corvin Passerine.
Excellent. And what is it you're most excited for this session?
Really, just to get back into it.
Alrighty. So, I would like each and every one of you, since we're going to get started, to mute your mics. And I will give you a quick recap. My apologies.
No one controls Warlord Queek.
Oh god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm in a moment. Anyway, ignore the music. I'm changing it. Hold on. Just not the right soundtrack. Hold on. I'm just gonna stop it. There we go. All right, so I'll just get started. My apologies. All right. Last session, specifically, the party had, in a matter of speaking, split up. Rifftop, our lovely Corvin, and a few other people, unfortunately returned through the portal early, as one of them had a phobia of geese, funny enough, and the party had to continue fighting a dangerous foe, aka Minx's twin brother. Lucius, I believe it was. I want to say that correctly. But yes, they had a battle between this individual, and somehow, during this battle, they were saved by an unlikely situation. Minx in a state of unconsciousness, almost preparing to die, was saved by an old enemy. A threat to, maybe a threat, I will say, actually. Some of you will remember from the last prequel session, the Crimson Wraith. This individual saved Minx, in the process offering an exchange for protection for his party and for himself, in exchange for the heart of a prison, of a creature that specifically he must return to him. Upon which Minx agreed. This individual sent his soul, or rather Lucius' soul, somewhere else. Eventually, your party was preparing to leave when the sounds of an unknown creature came forth and nearly killed you guys. Specifically, the strange part about it was one of your party members, the one known as Shadow, a strange cat with the ability to shapeshift, challenged this creature, but in the process lost one of his lives. You returned through the portal, met with Balrin and Tiana, but Tiana was having a strange robotic malfunction. In doing such, Balrin explained that her memory chip is why she is so cold and heartless, is because it was stolen from her. And that each time when she has a mental breakdown, it is possible that one day she could be a threat to you guys. But there was a way to retrieve this. Ember, one of your fellow party members, had a ability that could transfer your souls into a spectral plane to enter the realm in which this entity was a part of. So, with that in mind, you entered this library underneath the Raven Inn, one full of knowledge and different possibilities. That is where you guys learned the secrets of each and every one of you. For example, Minx had the ability in his whole life, the one he came from, he was known for being part of a very powerful family that had gone corrupt and mostly made a deal with this entity known as the Crimson Wraith. Vito was a part of another world, much like the modern Dane society in real life. But in the process, he was isekai'd to a new world full of prehistoric and normal life. He made friends, and eventually he met Eos, the Titan of Light, promising to, if he saved the universe, the multiverse, he would be offered a chance at being more than what he was now and having basically the entire universe in his debt. Shadow's people, along with him, were kind of like, in a matter of speaking, guardians of the heavens above. Gained in corruption and rage, wanted nothing more than to conquer the entire multiverse. Of course, this entity known as the Crimson Wraith had eradicated them and sent them spiraling off into different lands in the universe. There was each and every one of you's story, but one in particular was set out more than everyone else's. Alaric's story. For Alaric and Shadow were both entities of this realm. But what had happened is during the Age of Guardians, when they protected these special sorceresses and sorcerers as they were doing this spell, each and every one of them, whether you could consider it a blessing or a cursing, were sent back into different places, different times, possibly even different situations. Shadow became one of 5 guardians of these temples labyrinths, a place where the sinful and corrupt were not welcomed. But Alaric was a different case. For Alaric, upon being sent to his domain, ended up in a different world entirely. This world was more like modern day society. Large glass buildings, structures beyond the wildest dreams. And he met friends there, one of them being Ember and many others. He knew at some point in time he would be sent back, but not sure when. Specifically, he would be sent back to the realm to finish his task. As the party was preparing to set off to meet the Crimson Wraith, they learned more valuable information on this foe, an entity also known as the Ashkin, the killer of gods, the one that makes chaos. They learned that this individual had a connection to each of the party members at some point in time in their existence, and that in some strange event, pain, rage, and agony broke into his heart. And it is believed the thing that Minx is trying to collect, the heart of the creature imprisoned there in this labyrinth, has the power to cause, if you will, a moment of time where you can go back and fix one mistake of your choosing, and change and correct the path. But it comes at a price. They entered this landscape, a version of hell, if you will. In a strange way, they met this individual, and each and every one were given a test to see if they could collect the items in response. Ember, however, was not tested. For her test was not of her test of, in a matter of speaking, what she was being taught, but rather seeing an old friend. This old friend happened to be a close companion of hers. This Crimson Wraith was an ally of them once. And in the process of discussing, it is confirmed Alaric is in this world. The reason why he hasn't joined the party and why Ember had been given the mask is because of an unknown situation where an evil force split his physical form and his spectral form into different places. His mask, in a matter of speaking, saved him, and that's why they were separated. Each of you managed to collect and finish your tasks and head back with the chip of Tiana, which gained the memory of the fourth key, the third key, which the Crimson Wraith gave Ember, and both some gifts and some possible dangers. But as you entered and went back up to the Raven Inn, there was a situation. Upon returning upstairs, the Raven Inn is tattered and destroyed. Table is flipped. The building itself seems to be vacant of life until Vito manages to spot Ballerin laying on the floor dying. His last words as warning to the party and to you is that Sabrina, an individual, had come and taken over and taken the Raven Inn and its hosts. And that is where we left off last session. But to start, we're going to start with Alaric. Alaric. It was another day just like any. You were enjoying a day of peace and quiet in a beautiful city. You learned to come to find out it is a place known as New York City. You were just sightseeing, taking your time and enjoying the day. when you felt this presence in the back of your mind, you heard a sound like cracking glass. And you realized it was time. You knew Ember and the others would be sent to this realm at some point eventually. You didn't know when. But what you did know is that you were being sent first with the task of preparing. And just like that, of a snap of the fingers, you were transported through a portal, a void of webs and glowing energy. These are the tethers of the multiverse. As you're traveling, though, the waves begins to shake and feel different. Something specifically was toying with the tethers. And in doing such an last-ditch effort, your symbiotic mask, the shadow mask, had managed to direct your course, but in the process was sent somewhere into the world you're about to enter, the one you just left not even 5 years ago, it felt like. But in reality, it has been centuries since you've last been there. But in the process, because of your mask and you being separated, your physical body and your spectral was diverted in two. As you float in what feels like a void of darkness, you suddenly feel warmth, energy. As you suddenly open your eyes, it feels like for the first time. Your memories are still intact of when you were last here. And surprisingly, you are in a strange room with items you remember were like just like the ones you have in your normal world, almost a replica, if you will. Because it turns out you are now back at the Raven Inn in your lodging. You hear a commotion outside, and you open the door to see Balrin, a man you met before, a man who helped one of your party members gain items to fight in the last situation. Balrin was dead. The room is silent as the party is standing over this, your new friends, your new companions. And so, party, what do you wish to do?
I have a question. You missed. Fuck off, phone.
I love how I hear like an advertisement or something in the background.
I know.
But yes, what do you wish to do?
You mispronounced my brother's name wrong. It's Lucian.
I know, I realized it. Yeah, Lucian, thank you.
But can I see if my dragon is okay? The bronze dragon that I have, since it was left here.
I will say, if you would like to go check Humanings.
Alright, let me see if I have my sprite in here.
The rest of the party, what do you wish to do?
Like, you want the rest of us to tell you what we wish to do, or?
More or less, it is your time to do what you wish.
I am going to see if Cassandra is all right or has protected the little Aresopteryx.
All right.
The fuck?
And Alaric, what do you wish to
I just
do?
threw myself down.
I forgot to even ask. Never mind. It's for him.
I'm thinking. I'm probably going to look at Baron's body.
Mhm.
And after that, most likely just go back to my room because I'm like, I'm not awake enough yet. Nope.
Riff, it is also your choice. Corvin, what do you wish to do?
I am going to be in the kitchen making myself some food currently.
Alrighty. Vito, we'll start with you then. You enter your room. I need you to roll me a investigation check.
Investigation? Okay,
Yep.
time to go look around for investigation. So,
I'm gonna be the.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Does a 9 help? A total of 9.
I'll say it. That's all right. I'll say you can manage. You enter your room. Surprisingly, your room is just how you left it. However, on your bed there is a letter.
I pick up the letter.
It is written by Cassandra. It reads, Vito, if you are reading this, the Raven Inn is no longer safe, currently, as we were attacked by an unknown threat that said they were looking for you. She had stated an old enemy of yours, possibly, I am not entirely certain, was looking for you. So I have taken the party and the rest of the team, and of course your new little child, if you will, to your ship to ensure their safety and also to ensure when the time is right, you are able to return as well. Do not be afraid. I will see you soon. Cupcake. XOXO Cassandra.
I instantly feel a state of remorse and fear because this old enemy of mine could be targeting Cassandra, but she did, however, make the smart choice of retreating to the Tree of Life. But to make sure that she actually is in the Tree of Life, I would like to simply use my enhanced sense of smell to pick up her scent signature in case I pick up her scent again.
All right, I will notify you in the future if you do smell her. All right.
Okay.
Minx. I need you to also roll me an investigation check, if you please.
I'm glad I came back because I accidentally spilled my Coke. All right, hold on.
Not your drink.
It's all right. You said investigation, correct?
Yep, investigation.
Nat 20, boys. So it's a 23, and that's a natural 20.
And now I have to give you a second reward, motherfucker. Anyway.
Well, you gave me one earlier, but this is a new session.
I know. It's fine. I'm just talking shit. Don't worry about it.
We roll nat 20s in this house, baby.
Yeah. So, Alar, just so you know in future reference, when you roll your dice, if you get natural ones, you will be punished by the DM. And if you get a natural 20 in the future, you will get rewarded by some means. Anyway. Minx. You enter your room. Your room is also somehow safe for the time being. You do see blood on the floor right near the side of your bed.
Oh. Can I inspect it in any way, shape, or form? Like do a medicine
Roll
check?
me a perception check with advantage then.
Oh, okay.
I will say, depending on the advantage, you will be able to see clearly.
11.
You're fine. You see specifically a very familiar face on the floor.
Oh.
They're alive, but they are injured. It is none other than one of the maids of the house. The one that was teaching you how to raise your baby, your sweet little boy. Their shoulder is injured and they are currently unconscious. but in their arms is your sweet child, safe and sound, but clearly traumatized.
Yeah, I believe
Holy
it.
crap! Lily is
Um,
unconscious.
Lily is
Could
unconscious.
I, basically, could I use like a medicine check to see like her injuries?
You may. I will allow it.
All right, I got 17.
17. All right. I will say you managed to tell that her injury is caused specifically by a stab wound in her shoulder, barely missing her artery, but is still bleeding.
All right. Am I able? Can I actually, like?
With your medicine check, I will say if you would like, you can patch up and stitch the wound for now.
Yes, I would do that.
All right, I will allow such.
And about
Alara,
the
go ahead, Meeks.
I'm
Sorry.
so sorry. With my now traumatized child, am I able to like do anything to comfort it?
Roll me an animal handling check with advantage as it does imprint on you.
I'm glad I have advantage.
While you're doing
17.
that, what's
But
another 17? Okay. I will say with the benefit of it being imprinted on you, then, upon seeing you, your sweet little boy, I'm going to say his name, but I probably will fuck it up, so bear with me. Ignis, I think it is. Ignis?
Ignis.
Ingus? Ingus, I think it is. Ignis. I'll just call it by its nickname, Iggy.
Go for it.
Iggy will look at you and instantly make a cute but also terrified squeak because it is clearly scared, and it runs up to your shoulder and nuzzles into your arms.
Okay. Oh, I'll comfort it for a while.
Alaric, you return to your room, exhausted. You have been resting, sleeping for all this time. But yet, strangely, you don't feel rested. You feel like you've been tousled and turned. And as you sit there for a moment, you realize why. During your time in the subconscious, your spectral form was being tortured and killed, in a matter of speaking, over and over again by a group of individuals, 8 of them to be exact. They only gave you a name that you can recall at the moment. They were known as the Blood Roses, individuals who wanted to release Vastil, the Devourer, the thing you were trying to ensure never happened with these legends, to ensure that if they used this Vastil, the Titan, they could possibly become kings, rulers of different lands, become, in a matter of speaking, champions. Of course, you knew that this was a naive plan, but they didn't seem to listen, and for the last, judging from the time and what you see as the date, 8 months, you have been spectrally and metaphorically killed over and over and over again. But somehow you've been brought here, and as you sit there, taking a moment to breathe, you hear a voice, a very familiar voice, right next to your right side. Well, you look like shit. As you turn and you see none other than your mask.
Well, I feel like shit.
I'm sure you do.
No.
What'd they do to you? Did they just punch you in the face a couple times?
No, I'm pretty sure they technically killed me a lot.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It would have been fun for me, though.
Noted.
Yeah, no, your spider friend put me in here before they went in to go take a break. Seemed tired.
Yeah, that does sound like something she would do.
Can we go? Are we gonna go kill someone? I'd really like to do that.
Depends on
Is-
what situation we end up getting into. Jeez.
Well, it's been Phil. It's been 8 months. We haven't really done anything together. Let's get our blood pumping. Let's do something. You know how hard it's been to just sit 8 months in the wilderness doing absolutely nothing? It's been horrible.
Well, I was technically dying. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I'm not judging you. I just find it funny.
Yeah.
Well, this new group of people, they seem really easy to prank. You want to prank them? I told Ember to grab some of those salts and whatnot to make their rooms all glittery. I don't know why.
It's always fun.
Yeah. Well, mischief is always the best thing for us, right?
Hmm.
As you continue sitting there for a bit, I will say this to give you all guys a moment. I will allow you guys for the rest of the night to take a long rest.
Oh my god.
If you start.
I can heal.
Yay! Because last session you guys didn't get to heal, so congrats.
Oh wait, I can just click long rest. So it's
Yeah.
2024 rules, right?
No, 2014 rules.
So it recovers
specifically.
1/2 hit die.
Long rest because you're just spending the next so short rest is that. Long rest is where you get your full HP back for a long rest.
Before we commit to the long rest, I check on Minx. Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, Minx, and then see that one of the two elf maids is in pain, and I would like to heal up the elf maid
All right.
specifically.
Are they fully in the room? Like, in that room? When they go?
You're in
do
Minx's room, so Minx is allowed to let people in if
Yeah.
he chooses.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I'm asking for a separate. I'm not like trying to question their ability to actually enter the room. No.
No.
I'm gonna wait for
It
them
is
to
in their
fully
room.
into the.
They're in
Okay.
their room.
I'm gonna
Hey,
make
Minx,
the door
I'm-
slam shut behind them.
What?
Huh?
Hey,
Can you repeat that, Alark?
I'm going to make the door shut behind them, like slam shut behind them.
Okay.
My HP reset.
Yeah, that's
Because-
fine. You're gonna be having a long rest anyway.
Yeah, it was to
Because,
56
yeah.
and went to 36. Why?
Yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. I'll fix it. But anyway,
But yeah, I'm using thaumaturgy to slam the door shut behind them.
got it. Are you
Yeah,
joining them
yeah.
or are you outside?
Oh no, I just poked my head out my room.
All right. How do you guys react to the door randomly closing behind you?
I just first get startled, but then proceed to continue my business as I politely knock on Minx's door. Hey, dragon-flavored Dante, is it okay if I could come in? Are there any survivors around here?
The fuck is a Dante?
A Dante is what you are, given the fact that you have an older twin brother that wants to kill you.
Sure, I guess.
Technically, they're twins, but yes.
Yes. Well, Virgil and Dante are twins.
Yes, I remember. Sorry.
And I just walk right in, see that it's Lily, and like, oh, shucks.
Oh,
Okay.
I accidentally hit reset max HP. Changes during this rest.
I got it. You're good. There you go. I fixed it. There you go.
Well, I refreshed
Alright.
the
Anyway,
page. I'm so
I first
confused.
apply Healing Word.
Yeah, it's 56, not 46.
I know. I'm fixing it.
And
Keep going.
time to see. So I got a 6 total of heals.
All right, they heal 6 HP then. Good to know.
I'm gonna try to cast Cure Wounds again. Well, first was Healing Word. Next, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds just to see if it'll help.
I
her
will
out.
say for the brevity, you're going to be taking a long rest, and you have plenty of time to do so. I will say you don't have to even roll. How much HP do you want to give them? They currently have, I will say for the brevity of time, I will say you give them 22 HP back for this one.
Okay.
This time I'm being nice because I don't want to spend too much time on that. But continue.
Now, what did he come in here
Oh.
for?
Well, I came in here to heal up the elf maid, specifically Lily. And then after that, I just go back to bed, really concerned about Cassandra and the little creature that I got.
All right.
Wait, I have a question for your character. Do they know where Cassandra went?
Yes.
Given the fact that I read the note and they're at the Tree of Life, which is like orbiting the planet when it gets to that 1 month later, it's basically that they're in a safe enough spot from the enemy by any and all means.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to question that because I was like, is there a physical place here?
There is, but there isn't. It's
Like
it's
a
complicated.
astral
So kind of like how you guys are in a realm between realms.
Yeah.
Vito's ship is a matter of speaking like a continent-sized ship in a
A
matter of
pocket
speaking that can
dimension?
carry stuff. No. It's a literal ship. It's think of like Noah's Ark, but a continent-sized version
I
with
was thinking
filled
about
with like
Curtis for some weird reason.
yeah, and it's a planet ship, not like a water ship. But anyway,
What?
I mean, shaped like a water ship, it definitely is orbiting planets for certain.
yeah, it's a ship that is built to help and protect nature. Anyway,
Okay.
Riff,
Yeah.
my good sir, do you go to your room to rest? I'm assuming.
Yes, I would.
I need you to roll me a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm having the munchies right now. I'm having the barbecue Pringles.
24.
24. Good to know. Riff, you're preparing to fall asleep, but you feel something is off. Someone or something is or was in your room. And as you look around, you do see a pair of yellow eyes.
What?
Anything else?
That you just see a pair of yellow eyes looking at you from across the room in the shadows.
I'm going to jump up out of bed
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try to figure out what I'm seeing.
They still just sit there looking at you.
Do I see
With-
anything else now that I'm actively trying to see it?
They seem bird-like, that's all you know. With your roll.
I'd like to try and get a better look so that I have something more than bird-like.
All right, go ahead and roll. Action with advantage.
16.
16. I'll say, do you wish to say anything first?
Not yet.
It is a Kenku, just like you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I forgot they mimic.
Who are you?
I forgot they mimic.
They just stand there. Oh, you're talking to Bird now? Okay.
I just
So,
caw at it.
they call back.
I just sort of
They're,
tilt my head.
they also tip their head, but the opposite way.
Oh boy.
Huh?
That's what I say. I say, oh boy.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, boy.
I thought there was someone else in here for a second. I was like, huh?
Oh boy! Who are
Oh
you?
boy.
At first, I think it was like what cup. I thought it was in here.
It is a clip of Cuppa Joe saying, oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy! Who are you?
That's why I was so
I'm
confused
gonna
because I didn't see it
Move
pop
towards
up.
the door.
You're gonna move towards the door.
Yes.
They shuffle their feet towards following, but not dangerously, just following.
I'm gonna try to find someone else. Well, keeping an eye on them.
They do speak Riff to you in Bird. Uh-oh.
Alright.
They say,
Yeah.
saying, can you understand? They speak to you in, your normal language, so where they can communicate.
Alright.
They elaborate their name is Me, and Me is a female Kenku from specifically, it's funny, they're from this realm. But again, you were told by Ballerin and Tiana and the others that Kenkus were extinct here.
I do remember.
They just kind of sit there for a moment before going over to your bed and sitting on it, then standing up on your bed and jumping on it.
I forgot that.
Strange bed, comfy.
Made from leaf.
Really? Smart. Kind of just gets off the bed. You receive letter, yes?
Yes. No instruction to tree.
My apologies. I was told to bring it here, but I didn't get specified what it was about. Like I said, my name is Me. I was told by the big dwarf man to leave the letter here in case, you needed information. So, if you're looking for the tree that we're talking about, you will know it when you see it. You'll have to travel a little bit, but I would suggest you do so because you're not safe here. I would suggest by
Not
morning.
safe for you to say which direction?
It is. I will tell you. And they kind of pull out a giant, keep in mind, it's wrapped up, it's small, but they pull it out and it's about the length of your bed.
Dang.
And they put a small X. This is in. And then they draw a line. It goes for about a good 3 inches. And it goes north. And then they put another X. Tree. 2-day travel. Shouldn't take long.
Thank you. More
Yeah.
info here than no.
Fair enough. I will say as well, if you manage to get there alive, I will greet you. They kind of just,
Headed back. No?
yes. Yes.
Why?
But unfortunately,
that
I
kind of
must.
travel?
Not safe yet. Morning would be better.
You travel night?
I have advantages. They kind of just start walking towards the window and they open it, and they just stand on the windowsill and say, "When ready, tomorrow, start travel." They seem to make a weird clicking of their beak, jump out the window. Do you go to see what they go out the window with?
Yes.
You run to the window. Keep in mind, when you look outside the window, it's normal for the moment. You see a snowy biome because remember, the Raven Inn is in a realm between realms, and it seems this window has opened up to a mountain range. There is snow and other things drifting in the wind. This individual jumps out the window about 10 feet down, and down below it is, funny enough, a strange looking creature. It seems to look like a mix of a owl and a large gorilla. It manages to jump onto it, grab the reins, and start moving north. And as they go to leave, you turn very bewildered and confused. And on the bed is another letter.
First, dog sound shaped bird. Now another letter?
And, It is with the same symbol on it as the last one, a red wax seal with the imprint of a feather floating on water. You just read it.
I suppose so.
The letter reads, and it's in the same handwriting. What do you wish to do first, Griff? I heard you were going to ask something.
I was not.
Oh. The letter merely reads, travel 2 days north. You will reach a tree. This tree will take you to one of your party members' safe zones. And it also reads on the bottom in a language you can understand, which is, funny enough, bird, little scritches. And it reads, "You are our last hope, Corvin." And that is what it reads.
Oh.
Mm. Anyway, it is. I would say you return to bed. I'm assuming, Riff.
Yes.
You all spend the night resting, taking a moment to breathe and collect yourselves. It is now morning. You may all take a long rest and regain your hit points. And as you wake up, unfortunately, because the maids are, only one of the maids are here and they are injured, Balrin is no longer with you. There is no breakfast waiting this morning.
Damn.
I can cook,
So can I.
surprisingly.
I am also able to make my own food.
Mhm.
But I would not
As
call it
you,
Yay, we're
as
also-
you guys, I will say with that, Alaric, Riff, and
Vito.
I'll say Alaric, Riff, and Vito. Yes, Alaric, Riff, and Vito. You may each, if you would like, roll a performance to see how well you cook.
Performance?
Yep, performance check.
Okay, here I go.
I'll be scared if someone rolls that one.
Oh gosh, I rolled in that one.
Fuck!
Oh, it's time for punishment, baby. No, I'm kidding. Later.
Punishment.
Actually, no, I'll do it now.
19.
I'll do it right now. What? What was the other two?
I got 19.
Okay.
I feel like the punishment would be really bad food poisoning.
Hell,
No, not this time. Not this time.
crispy ass
So,
black food.
Riff, what did you get roll? What did you get roll? Boys.
24.
Alaric and Riff, you with your magnificent performance and Cheese Touch, having a little struggle, or AKA Vito. Vito having a little struggle in cooking. You help them out and you make a really good dish. However, Vito, for the rest of this
punishment.
Vito, your punishment for this session is for the remainder of this session and half of the next session. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm going to make this really fun for me. So Vito, all charisma and charisma and constitution saving throws are at disadvantage. You also, for the remainder of this session, have a strange obsession to protect, and for some reason, in a weird way, you have fallen in love with minks.
Oh no.
And are wanting to protect them at all costs for the remainder of the session.
Like in a bromance type of manner, right?
No, you're basically, your punishment is for the rest of the session, you have been charmed to believe you're in love with minks.
Oh, so you're under the effects of charm.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, and like I said, for the remainder of the session and half of next session, all charisma and constitution saving throws are at disadvantage.
Oh, no.
So,
I gotta suck.
now that we have that out of the way, breakfast. You begin enjoying your breakfast. What do you guys make for breakfast, the three of you?
Well, I try a busted, tired attempt at making my famous Hell's Aquarium chili. Which, if you don't know, is regular chili, but it has some chips added to it, along with kelp-based hot sauces with some parts of kelp added to it, as well
Got
as
it.
buffalo chicken dip.
All right, got it. Riff and Alark, what do you make?
I make basically an acai bowl. Just a bowl of berries and nuts.
Ooh, okay. And Alark, what do you make?
Managed to make a more traditional spread of bacon, eggs, pancakes, and/or French toast.
Nice. Okay. I'm loving how everyone is making such interesting dishes, but yet each and every one of you are making it for different meal times, I feel like. Excellent. Anyway, so you managed to make these
I'm the
breakfasts.
only one that went for an actual, traditional breakfast.
Yeah. You all managed to start enjoying your breakfast. As you're sitting there, though, I need specifically these three people.
Yes.
Minx, Alaric, and Riff. I need you each to roll, if you may, a constitution. Not constitution. Yeah, a charisma saving throw. My apologies. Charisma saving throw.
Five.
10.
5,
25.
25. Okay.
You
Riff, what
literally
did you
had
get?
me do a saving throw for the thing that I have the highest for.
Yep. Riff. So what did you get, Riff? Sorry.
5.
What did you get, Minx?
10.
All right. Minx and Riff. You're enjoying your breakfast. Feeling calm, collected, and kind of peaceful, actually. Today is a good day. You feel this comforting in the back of your mind. It's not warm, but it's strangely like a lover's warm embrace. It's strange as you feel as if strangely they're there, but they're not. a hand of a woman caressing your face, but there's no one there. And you guys just feel that at the current moment. That's it.
So they feel that, and then I assume I don't.
You, Alaric, you feel this sensation as well, but immediately, Alaric, you sense something is off about it. Because this, I will actually say, Alaric, roll me a Arcana check, please.
Oh,
Boy.
me being the spellcaster.
A second.
Hmm.
18.
You feel infernal magic.
Well, I should be used to that.
Yeah. You feel
I'm like, wait a
you
minute, I don't know.
feel specifically this magic is a work of some sort of demon.
Do I see them reacting at all to it?
No, they seem fine.
Okay.
You it's just for you, each of you it's different, but you feel the same thing, you just don't know it.
You will notice, like, the feathers around my neck sort of standing up a bit.
I will also say, Alaric, as you manage to resist this feeling, you hear a very strange voice in the back of your mind, one you've never heard before, but you strangely feel like you have. Seems the fox boy has gotten smarter. I enjoy a good hunt. That's all you hear.
That is deeply concerning.
Mm-hmm. Just as
I just say that out loud.
Just as you say that, all of a sudden, something falls from the roof. Alaric, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Damn it. Something is very unhappy with me.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Alrighty. As it falls, you manage to duck out of the way as poor Bubba falls from the ceiling and hits his back. Oh, he's just laying on his back. Why is it always gonna be my back? He's just laying on the table. He's just laying on the table looking like absolutely annoyed.
I look at him. I look back at. I assume the hole in the ceiling.
No. Funny enough,
Was he
if
just
you look up
on the ceiling?
No, there was a chandelier on the ceiling, but it seems he was trying to fix it because he was trying to fix it, but he couldn't because he's not nimble enough.
Because my immediate thought process was, how the bloody hell did he get up there?
Yeah, he was trying to fix it. He slowly gets up and rubs the back, like his lower back, and he looks like he's stressed.
What is it with my luck with stuff like this today?
Huh? Oh, hey, how's it going? He kind of looks at you and he's like, I'm surprised you're awake already. Took you like, what, 8 months?
Yeah.
Bubba,
You
like
landed
to
on my
point out-
food.
Sorry. What's up?
I am so glad that you survived the attack. How did you survive?
Oh,
I
you
think
don't
it was
remember?
in the chandelier.
You don't remember? I went with you guys in the spirit realm.
Oh yeah, forgot about that bit.
Yeah.
By the way, did you by chance try my Hell's Aquarium chili?
He takes a bite, and as soon as he does, it tastes good for him. and then immediately he rushes to go grab some milk. It's spicy. You poisoned me! He's just freaking
I
out.
grab the bowl and immediately grab a mouthful as well because I actually like spicy.
Yeah. As he chugs down the milk, he looks over to where you remember last night the other kobolds, before you all went to bed, took Balrin's body and gave him a pyre burial as a farewell. He looks over at the corner, and despite Bubba kind of being the troublemaker, he was also the most close to Balrin, and he's just looking at the corner.
Is he looking in the corner like sad?
Where Balrin died, where you guys found him.
Just depressed.
You okay, dude?
Hmm?
He depressed.
Are you okay, Bubba?
I mean, I'm alive, I suppose.
You don't sound so good.
Well, it's been a long road, We, my siblings and I were raised by Ballerine. It's kind of difficult. I think I got my prayers crossed last night.
I am terribly sorry for your loss, Bubba.
I mean, it's gonna hit the bucket eventually, but didn't expect it so soon.
True.
I don't believe I've met all of your siblings.
No, well, most of them tend to stick to doing their jobs. Most of them are down in the library, usually taking care of that stuff. For those who weren't here, the library is where Vito, Minx, and the others went to collect stuff, and where they give them this information. Most of the kobolds, you do remember, Minx, Vito. That is where a lot of the kobolds you could see. There were like 12 of them down there, tending to books, cleaning. The other ones usually just do other tasks, but you don't really see them because they're tending to other things around the house. But as Bubba's like looking at the floor, kind of where Balrin was laying, he's like, I tried fixing his favorite chandelier. Didn't really end well.
Noted.
The chandelier is the one he was trying to fix and fell off. Seems to be like a big memory of him and Balrin together.
Oh. I'm sorry, man. Would it...
Bubba kind of like shrugs his shoulders. He's really trying to seem collected in this moment, but you can tell he's emotional.
Buddy, if you need a means of letting it out, let it out on this Smile-It-On fur shoulder pad, okay, buddy?
He merely just nods but says nothing.
Look, I miss him too, okay? At first I thought he was just some brash and bold war veteran, and...
He was that. He definitely was that, but he was also a lot more. I can't believe Sabrina did come back, though. That's fucking crazy.
Well,
that is the name that Balrin did tell you, Vito, when he was dying, that this individual returned.
Do we know much about them?
Who was this? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing.
Bubba kind of like itches some of the scales on his chin. Not really. You guys wouldn't have known them. They're kind of a bad memory.
Kind of bad memory, might I ask?
Well, do you remember how Balrin told you guys about the Stone Warriors? Clint, Tiana, and a few others.
Yeah?
And him as well. Yeah, they were individuals that tried to help save people, and then they fought the Crimson Wraith and they got beat up. But the problem was,
Sabrina was one of these warriors they worked with. But they betrayed Balrin and Tiana. They kind of Balrin was kind of like a adoptive father, just like me, you know. And Sabrina was never really a talkative person like me. And well, one night we were celebrating a victory. Went to go spend some time with my buddy Jim, and
He kind of points at the skeleton.
that's Jim, by the way.
The skeleton that he was hiding in the first time you met him, also the one that Cuppa was very intrigued by, had the tiny sword.
Oh.
Yeah, Sabrina kind of killed him and ate his soul.
Lovely.
I am so sorry for your loss, bud.
Well, Jim kind of was an asshole to an extent, but he was fun. But still, I can't believe she came back after all these years. I mean, last time I saw her, she was supposedly with this crazy group of people trying to kill everyone. So, that was fun.
Mind if I ask this, but do you know these crazy kinds of people?
Well, your brother was a part of them at one point. They call themselves the Blood Roses or whatever. I don't know.
Fuck them.
I will not. I think that as my character, he would know about it, but he would refrain.
You
My
would know
my
a
character
little bit.
responded instantly.
Yeah, he will
Yeah,
refrain
so-
from talking about it.
Minx, your brother joined after he did what he did with your family because he lost his soul, which you now have. He did what he did and joined a group known as these Blood Roses, apparently a group who believed by doing bad things, they were doing it for the greater good of societies. In a weird way, they believed in the matter of speaking that like killing the one saves millions kind of thing. They're very much like a Thanos group, a cult that believes in the sacrifice helps the many kind of thing.
Great.
Yeah. I have beef with them now.
Yeah.
have beef with them now.
Oh yeah, they were literally torturing you for like 8 months straight. And as he's saying that, he kind of Bubba looks at you, Vito, and he's like, "You actually know one of them too, actually."
Who is that?
And he's kind of like scratching the back of his neck now, and he's like,
I don't know his name, but they kept calling him like a ball corp or whatever. I don't know.
Alcorp? They're here?
Yeah, something about him was important. I don't know.
Great. Even in this world, the CEO... Even in this world, the chairman of Balcorp is still gonna cause some problems to this planet.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that kind of... Yeah, did Balvin not tell you? He's the one that made your pet. Your baby. Or whatever it's called.
Wouldn't be the first time he tried to make some sort of genetically modified monster.
but yeah, no, he kind of is just silent for now. With that,
I am just
you guys can-
instantly enraged, but I just pray under my breath for aid and whatnot. And also that Balrin makes it to the paradise part of the afterlife, whatever that may be.
in your case and scenario, it depends on which religion he believed in. But yes. I'm assuming after you guys are continue eating your breakfast.
Well, whatever part of my breakfast didn't have a person land on it.
As an apology, actually, funny enough, I was going to get to that. Your breakfast, like half of it was smushed. But as you're trying to eat the rest of it, Bubba comes back a few minutes later after going to take a moment, and he returns with he made like these pancakes in the shape of a smiley face with the little confetti like sprinkles, but the smiley face kind of became all smeared and weird. But he tried his best.
Aw,
Sorry.
at least you tried.
He's like extending the pancake towards you, Alaric, as an apology.
I take the pancake and start eating it.
Hey. After a bit of eating and taking a moment, Lily actually does come out, her rubbing her arm, but she elaborates. It seems everyone is here for the time being.
I am so glad you're alive, Lily.
I mean, I've had worse. But anyway.
That's a cold
Yeah.
comfort.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not going to question what the heck you went through.
It is not safe right now here. I will make it safe again. Me and my sister will, wherever she is. Last I checked, you and your party, the ones that didn't go with you, were traveling to a tree that is supposedly able to take you to a safe location. Vito, your tree of life is connected to this tree. If you manage to get to it, you may be able to get to your ship and to safety.
Okay.
But for now,
I hope.
I don't even know where the location is, let alone how to get there. And I'm going to stay here and fix this place up, make it better.
Lily, by the way, quick question.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that has your sister's scent mark? Because if she's still out there and alive, I'm willing to help.
If you're
you find
asking
her.
for my sister's socks, absolutely not.
No, I'm not trying to do that for some lewd kind of stuff. I need something with her scent signature so that I can track her down and hope to the great ancient one above that she is still alive.
She kind of just
Sorry.
looks at you for a moment. Vito walks away and comes back with her one of her maid hats and just gives it to you and is like, I swear to God, if you do anything stupid, I'll beat your ass.
Relax. It's part of the tracking procedure. I then just get myself well attuned to her scent signature because of the magically enhanced sense of smell,
Mhm.
and then see if I can track it elsewhere.
Same with Cassandra. If you do come across them, you will smell them if they are close.
Okay,
So
I got her scent. Can I find her?
Lily kind of looks at all of you and says, eventually the inn will be safe again, but for now it would be wise to find this tree and get to safety, as right now the Raven Inn is currently not safe. I will fix it and make it better. I am going to be renovating, though, definitely. I want this place to look fun. But I would suggest, I don't know the location, as I said, but that is your best chance at right now surviving.
Okay, so all we need is just a means of locating where this tree connected to the tree of life is.
Yep.
And then click on my glasses just to check tabs with Seraph to pinpoint the
Riff.
location where said celestial energy might be. Seraph,
All right.
you there?
Yeah.
While you're doing that, Riff, you still have the map, though it is not currently out in view. You were given the map by this individual that entered your
Yes.
room last night. So you know the whereabouts of the tree. As you do what you wish, Lily will explain to all of you should probably gather your things for the journey, depending on how you get there. It doesn't matter. but she wishes you luck as she goes to tend with Bubba and the others to fix the inn. With that, Seraph or Seraphim? I don't want to make it incorrect.
It's classified as Seraph.
All right. So Seraph manages to contact you, Vito, and elaborates. She cannot locate the tree itself. What she can tell you currently, though, is in the north. And that one of your
Okay.
party members should be able to assist you when the moment is right.
Okay, guys, if there's any hope, it's up north. So we're gonna have to go somewhere north. I don't know which specific direction. But that's what Seraph gave me. And then click on my glasses again and ask if she could contact any of the fellow stewards on the Tree of Life. Specifically, my mercenaries.
All right. Seraph nods in like a mechanical way, but then transfers you to a call via your glasses. And you hear on the other end. Also, did you hold on? I gotta make sure I do this right. So
Who is
it's
this?
Kirk.
Kirk? Is that you?
Yeah, me.
Okay, Kirk, what's the current status on the Tree of Life? AKA Big Space Boat.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Do I need to go? Do I need to beat people? Bunk.
No, I don't need you to beat up people. What I do need you to do... No bonk. No bonk, buddy.
The intelligence is 5.
But I do have something that might get you to where you need to bonk.
Okay.
If the if the situation occurs for it.
You hear in the background him getting very excited, and you hear a wham, like something hitting, like wood hitting something. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Hey, Kirk, focus.
Okay.
What I need you to do is that I need you to, first of all, do you see anyone that is weird, that is something you're not familiar with?
I mean, a bunch of people came in, like 5 or 6 of them. Put them in a cellar for now. Bonk, bonk.
A cellar?
Yeah. He's elaborating one of the holding cages for new animals to ensure that they're not a danger. And it seems like he's referring to the rest of the people the party. I mean, it's elaborated. It sounds like that, according to what you know with him and how he talks, it sounds like he's saying basically that a bunch of random people just appeared on the ship. And he kind of, for the time being, just put him in one of the animal holding cells.
For Pete's sake. Kirk, if you see something that has scales, wings, yet has a you-me type of silhouette, I need you to patch this call over to said life form.
You mean big scary scaled lady?
Yes, big scary scaled lady.
Oh, but she broke my stick.
Damn.
Kirk, you are a very skilled martial artist. You can find plenty of sticks in a forest if I summon you.
Fine. He kind of just walks away for a second, and you hear in the background, but I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk to? I don't know. Just want to talk to you. Just go fucking do it. And you hear someone walk in. Hello?
Cassandra, is that you?
Oh, hey, Cupcake. How's it going?
It's going all right. So I've heard of the case, and I am so sorry that I didn't get back to you in time to give you what I owe you. I don't know what exactly I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. I'm just here to help. But also, apparently, your new, your little adorable buddy's fine, but your big burly friend there literally was acting weird, so I kind of accidentally broke his club. I don't know what that means, but you know, kind of strange. Nice place though.
Cook tends to be like that whenever he sees what looks like a beautiful, majestic type of woman.
Whatever. It's fine. By the way, I did get to, I talked to this other individual. They were like a weird hologram lady or whatever. Said that you
That would be Seraph.
Huh? Well, I was told apparently it would be safer to just stay here for now, and that you would meet the rest of us here. Though it would appear that for now, getting here would be wisest. But apparently you need to head north. I don't know why. It's not my business. But you did, apparently you got another one of those crystal thingies or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Just keep that on you. You should be fine. Anything I can do to help for the time being?
Okay. What I need you to do, and that's if you see a gang of 18 red or blue mercenaries, get to know them as much as possible, okay?
Okay.
And I
Okay.
am gonna be on my way as quickly as possible, assuming that nothing tries to intercept with that and we all die.
All right. Fine by me. It's not my place to judge how you get here. Just get here. You know, your little guy, actually, the one you gave me, to take care of, he's growing pretty big already.
Shucks. Given the fact that he's been around you more so than he's been around me, I would not be surprised if there's a not the mama dynamic.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine right now. Though he has, he almost, you said red and blue people or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, he was kind of weird with one of them. He almost ate one of their arms, but they're fine. I made certain they calmed down, but they definitely seem a bit out of place without you, so you better hurry.
I will be there as quickly as possible. I am crossing my heart. I will get to you, my flying ruby.
Don't call me that ever again, please.
Well, in my defense, all I saw was those beautiful ruby red eyes.
You can hear, it's silent for a moment, but you can probably imagine she's very flustered right now.
On a road.
And she just says, "Great talk. Bye." It kind of hangs up. Oh yeah. Anyway,
I will never understand how she sees me as adorable.
you never do. But yes, no. So while you're doing that, what does the rest of the party wish to do? Jesus Christ. What do the rest of you wish to do while, he's figuring that out?
During the physical cringe that I had to withstand.
on your side of things means you just heard his end, not the other end.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
You're weird enough.
Alaric, what do you wish to do?
I was trying to eavesdrop.
Yeah, it's the same thing for you. You hear Vito talking, but you don't hear the other person on the other end.
So,
Riff?
Go ahead. I'll ask my question in a second.
Riff, what is it you would like to do during this time?
I'm going to start packing up my things because I have a place to go today.
All right. So, you were saying, Minx? My apologies.
So, they said north, correct? Do we know what's in direction of north? Like any settlements?
The last thing you recall is you guys were northwest when you went towards the temple, the place where you met the big scary creature. That was northwest. So north, you're basically just going straight north. So in the direction of, actually, if you will wait just a moment, when you guys are ready to go, we can set it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So-
After. Oh,
Go ahead.
anyways, after flirting with the goth dragon chick, I just get the following things. Like, I just get some spare munition.
Mhm.
I then simply get a couple of other things, like
Mhm.
some rations.
Yeah.
And also some types of foods to see if I could try to summon one of my beasts with said food.
Alright. All right, sounds good. Minx,
Yes.
do you pack your? I'm assuming everyone's while they're packing their stuff. Minx, your baby dragon, is slowly crawls up on your shoulder and is just nuzzled against you. You were told by Lily that Vito does have a way to transfer creatures of his size to the ship if it wants to be safe or if you want to keep them by your side. It was up to you.
I might keep it with me for right now because apparently,
Alright.
since it's wanting to stay by me, I don't want it to just. Oh yeah, take the traumatized child away.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll keep it with you. So for the time being, it is wrapped around your neck. The snake that you were given kind of looks absolutely bewildered, like, what the fuck is this thing? Get it away from me. And it just slides down into your, to wrap around your arm instead.
Cool.
So-
launch a snake at someone.
Yeah. Yeah. As you guys, I'm assuming the rest of you get ready. Yes.
Pretty much.
You gather your things, and the door opens to let you out into the world. Do you go?
Yeah.
I just bolt for the door, mostly because, one, I have hopes of heading over to the Tree of Life, and two, I need to get there quickly, or else it's gonna go south.
Okay. You open the door, and you're outside in that farmland again, where you normally are when you spawn in.
And I'm a little bit too big.
You're fine. I'll fix you. No, you're the right size, surprisingly, for once. You just gotta zoom out. You were the right size. Now you're too big. Hold on. There you go. That's about the right size. You head outside. So for those who are, for you, Alark, specifically, because you're the new one here, if you want to add in a token later, you may. Otherwise, if you want to add it now, that's fine. But also,
It's
if you aren't able
It's
to
right
add...
here.
Oh, I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Great. Why are you so tiny? And now you're
because
gone.
it was in the room.
Oh. It should refresh now into the new map. But yeah, no, so you'll see... Oh, shit. Why is it doing this again?
Just hit refresh.
I know, my app's being stupid now. No, I'm gonna have
Okay.
internet issues. I'm already getting it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to leave Owlbear for a second, guys. Give me just 2 seconds.
I
So
gotta
it might
pull up
kick
the
you out.
young bronze dragon stats. Wait, was it a wormling?
It's basically in the equivalent of a baby right now.
Yeah, it's a baby bronze dragon, right?
Yeah, it's a baby. In the equivalent, it's a wormling, so a baby bronze wormling currently. When they are fully matured, they will be considered a dragon.
Oh, okay.
Shit. There we go. I think I fixed it. All right, so you go outside. Riff and Minx, I do not see your tokens just
Give me
yet, so bear
one
with me.
moment.
Yep.
I'm pulling up stats just in case.
Yep. You go outside while you're doing so.
No problem, man.
You. Come on. Oh, you bastard.
If I could, if I just,
Oh, that's why.
I scrolled it out.
Hold on.
Hello.
You'll be fine. Just give me a second. I'm adding the soundtrack real quickly while we're doing that.
I can't put my character out here.
Oh, that's not good. You should be able to. One moment.
It will not appear. Or do I have to click on it? Well, no, I see my brother out here, though.
What? Sorry, say that again.
I found my brother. Hi.
You found your brother? Oh. You'll just say for the benefit. Yeah, sure. I don't care. You go outside. I'm assuming everyone's outside right now.
Yep.
You enter outside, and you're met with a familiar sound of the nature of the farmland. The scarecrows, the 3 scarecrows, still guarding, as that is their task. Oh, come on. That is not even that long, you bastards. Not you guys. You're fine. It's the stupid audio I'm trying to use. There we go. Now, can you work? Please, I
No.
beg. I beg yous.
What
Please.
did Falcor by chance ever do to tick off the Omnissiah?
Just kill me now. Anyway,
Everything.
Disagree with
The answer to your question is everything.
so I'm just gonna do this. This will be easier for me, and I don't have to take so long.
I said no.
This is what I'm doing. I'm sorry that it won't probably sound very good. No,
Just playing it through you.
absolutely not. That is not what I'm using. As well. That's what I want. There we go. All right. So you guys go outside. Oh, no, I guess not. Hold on. Why is today the day I having scuff with the sounds? Please, no. Be gone, you foul beast. There we go. That is not what I...
You just can't win.
No, I really can't today, it seems. Okay. So you go outside. Please work this time. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it, actually, if you would work for once.
I heard audio.
Without
and
scuff.
then it stopped. There you go.
This is not what I wanted. We'll just say that's the sound you hear for the second right now. I'm getting pissed off at this thing. Fuck's sake, come on.
I've got the jockey music muted on my end.
Well, I'm trying to make it work, but it's not working. Come on.
Well,
Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. It'll come after this. All right, there we go.
It was like the music before was like a Final Fantasy playlist.
Yeah, this is the sounds you hear. The birds are chirping, same as normal. Now I've noticed why I'm having issues. There we go. Wait, I gotta make you smaller. There you go. You all go outside. What, Minx, I see your character tokens. They're all tiny, though.
Huh? Oh my
Minx,
god.
I found you.
Oh
You're just
my
so
God.
tiny you couldn't see
I
me.
have an
So, there you go.
army of me.
Yeah. Goodbye. I'm disintegrating them all.
I also
But you go outside, the Raven Inn, and you're met with the same, farmlands. The same things. But, Vito,
Yes?
you smell iron. As you continue walking into the grass where the cattle should be, you see they're laying on the ground.
I walk over to investigate.
You don't have to. As you get closer and you clearly see it as day. There are flies covering them. Their bodies. their bodies, their furs are stained in blood. Their organs, most of them, their organs are removed. There are large talon marks on their sides and vulnerable places.
Wait a minute. Dave!
You do hear a sound nearby of movement, probably closer to you. It is by the fence line, though.
I just run over there and check to see if Dave is still alive.
You run over. Dave is on the ground, but he's alive.
And then
You run up, and you do see he is alive, but there's a problem. His back leg is broken, one of them. Still usable, but it would need time to heal. Deep gash marks that look to be infected. But you also see something very familiar to you. You see blade marks of an old enemy of yours.
Bruno.
We don't talk.
Bastardo.
Bruno.
Dave kind of tries to lift its head up to look at you. Which for you, please. Yep, go ahead.
I just cast Speak with Animals. Dave, what happened?
What?
It's me.
Oh,
The guy who owes you 2 bales of hay.
yeah, you're kind of late for that, bud.
I am terribly sorry, buddy.
It's fine.
What
You do,
happened?
he kind of just looks at you. What? He looks tired.
What happened around the field? I see a lot of dead bodies.
Strange man, strange lady. Came up, killed many.
I am so sorry about that, buddy.
It's fine.
I just try to cast both my healing spells to see if it'll work and hope for the best.
It does work. Keep in mind, he's still going to have some injuries, but his leg does heal.
Okay, first is healing word, so I'm going to cast that and roll.
Yeah. I will say for the brevity, yeah, like you'll roll the HP, but his leg does heal, so he'll be able to walk when he's ready.
So 5 HP for healing word and cast Cure Wounds, roll those, and 8 more HP.
Okay. So he's still a little wobbly, but he does get up. And he kind of just looks at you. Still owe me. Hey. You still owe me them barrels. Not now though. Tired. Need to go nap.
What if I offered you a deal?
What deal?
Well, you're clearly not safe out in the open, and a lot of your hurt is...
Keep in mind, for those the other party members, you hear him talking, but in your exchange, other than for Riff, everyone else just hears like cow noises and him talking to the cow. And this cow is like it's bigger than an American bison. That's how big it is compared to you guys. And it's just, and what kind of deal?
Well, I can see that a lot of your herd mates have been killed by the strange man, woman, and monster. So,
yeah,
I offer you a completely safe area where it has more than just 2 barrels of hay.
Okay.
All you need to do is just take me and my gang over to that area, which is somewhere up northwest, last I checked.
North. It was north, actually, and he doesn't say north, but it's north. He kind of looks at you, and he's like, yeah, no. Bad things up there.
What kind of bad things?
Bad things. scary rattle sounds, wailing ladies, other things.
Well, if you help us get there, I will 100% guarantee you that amount of bales.
He kind of just he is trying to chew on some grass. And he takes some grass, but seems to understand what you're saying and starts walking north, which is in this direction.
Okay. I'll walk
I'm
beside you just to keep...
Keep in mind, this thing is like, if you remember Minx, one of their hooves is as big as your entire body, Minx.
Mm-hmm.
Like their legs. So, yeah, I mean, you got a giant cow on your side for the moment.
That's it, big guy. Take it steady.
Mm-hmm. You continue moving north. When you guys were moving northwest towards the Dragon Temple, you got to see different things, such as, the forest and the tree lines and stuff. But this time you enter now a deeper forest. This one in particular, filled with different sounds, different creatures. Some you've heard before, specifically Vito. You do hear the sounds of, specifically, for example, you hear the sounds of mockingjays. You also hear the sounds of, why is it blank? My map is not working. It's not blank. It's a blank screen. I know. It should have been to something else. There we go. You hear the sounds of mockingjays. You hear bees. You hear other things. As you keep walking north, so you guys will be coming up from this direction, that way. Where can I see? So where the blue line is, that's where you'll probably be coming through. You guys keep moving for a bit. Why is cheese touch big? I will fix that. There we go. You should be about that size right now. There you go. You guys
Why
keep...
is Vito big?
I know.
Question of the greatest life ever.
That is a very loaded question.
Your big burly friend, Dave, keeps leading you north. However, the moment you leave the field area, he kind of slowed his pace, clearly uncomfortable. Clearly there's some tension in the forest.
I just walk by his side and just try to comfort him as much as possible. Hey,
All right.
It's okay, big guy. We all get scared.
All right.
Yep.
So you keep walking. One moment. You keep walking, enjoying the day, going through the forest. You hear the sounds of running water. As you, not running water specifically, but like water sounds, right? And you come across, oh, come on. I clicked, oh, you bugger. You come across a small creek area. This creek, as you look at it, it has, whatever, I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. You hear it, you see the creek, and you realize something very interesting. The creek you guys are heading towards is actually a creek right near the pond where you guys first started.
Oh.
You keep walking.
This place.
Yeah. It was the place where it all began, where you guys were found. You found the lady in stone, a.k.a. the robot Tiana. You were led to this farm. You continue moving through these lands. And, it's funny because as you keep moving, the big burly cow, Dave, stops for a moment and goes towards the little creek and starts getting some water. indicating that the water is clean and safe to drink.
I then just scoop 2 handfuls of water before taking a nice sip.
The water is surprisingly sweet. It kind of tastes like I don't know if you've ever had it. It's best way to put it. It's like spring water from like an underground spring, and
Aquifer.
it's sweet and it's has a lot of nice. It has a lot of signs of it is healthy water with the minerals that will give you actual good benefits.
I then just check on Dave to
Mhm.
make sure he's all right. Hey,
Mhm.
you good, big guy?
He remains quiet, but he keeps drinking. He's like, yeah.
If you need someone to help mourn your loss with, I'm there for you, bud. I know what it's like to lose some people.
Ugh.
You hear this
What?
sound. It sounds distant, but it sounds, in a weird way, terrifying. It sounds distant, though. Maybe good, I'd say, 100 feet away.
Mhm.
Oh, yucks.
But it seems fine at the moment. But the moment this sound is, as you're talking to this giant, big, strong bull of a creature, the moment those sounds were made, whatever made the sounds, it terrified him because the moment he heard them, his head went straight up, and despite the fact of your promise, Vito, he ran back to the field. He runs.
Oh.
Doggone it!
Oh,
What about the big deal?
He said,
this whatever the stuff made that sound was terrifying to it. Speaking of Riff,
Yes.
roll me a insight check with advantage.
Perfect.
where is your marker on the map, by the way?
Actually, also with that, Alaric as well. Roll me an insight check with advantage.
$21.
21. All right.
27.
Jesus Christ, guys. Okay.
Damn.
You both feel this cold sensation in the back of your neck. You're being watched. Where, who, what, you're not certain. But you're being watched.
Wait a minute.
And specifically, Alaric. You get the very like a sensation that this is deja vu. You have felt this being watched before. This feeling you get. You know, the last time you felt this way, you had a 1v1 with whatever it is. They are not friendly. And they do love to hunt.
Wait.
But that's all I can say right now, as the giant cow is gone. For the time being, the creek is calm. The animals are still making noise. Do you continue moving forward?
Well, we have to go north, so I suppose we do. We can rest here for a little bit if we really want to.
You've only gone for like 2 hours. But if you would like to take a short rest, you may.
Would any of y'all want to take a short rest?
I'm not against it. I don't need one though.
Okay. If we don't need one,
You
then,
probably.
then we shall.
I'll.
Mhm.
I think it's okay if we take a short rest. But given the noises and given the fact that something has scared Dave,
Mhm.
I think we're going to need to keep our heads on a swivel.
Why did
And
we
we are all being watched.
Hi, brother.
You are being watched by your no, I'm kidding. It's not that. Jesus Christ, not that either. Go away.
What was that?
You're not coming in for another 3 sessions.
Oh. Okay.
No, the Time Dragon's not coming in for the next 20 seconds. Not that either. Go away. Don't want you.
Time Dragon appears out of nowhere. What's up, homie?
I wonder if that
Appears out of nowhere. and
You're
then
not needed for 3 more years. Anyway, but no,
DM,
you may take a break. Yes, what's up?
is that by chance what's hunting us?
I cannot tell you. What I can tell you is all those creatures I just used right the moment are not necessary. They're not needed right now. So I would say maybe yes, maybe no. They're not going to be used this session. I can tell you that.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
They could
Actually, I will say
going
this.
to keep looking around to see if I can't figure out where it's or where whatever it is that's watching us is watching.
Roll me a
us from.
perception check with advantages. You have felt this before. Riff, if you would like to assist them, you may, as you also felt it.
Would it be okay if I also assisted?
Yeah, I'll say, but you won't have advantage on it. Yes,
I'm gonna do something.
Perception.
as you
Right.
didn't feel it.
I'm gonna do something slightly different.
16.
Nat 20 for 21.
16 and not 20. Okay. Reward for a lark later.
Is it perception?
Yes.
Perception, and for you, because you didn't sense it before, no advantage, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do something different
19.
than everyone else. I'm gonna do a nature check. I want to see if I
Alright.
understand like the noises being made or any like strange tracks or something.
All right, go for it. I'll give you advantage on that, as this is a very calm area at the moment. What is that there? Anyway,
You said it for
Alaric.
advantage as well, or no?
you have advantage, yes. Alaric,
15.
first of all, Alaric, Riff, and Vito, tell me what you rolled again. Sorry. Not 20, I know for Alaric. Riff,
19.
16. Riff, was it a 16 for you?
Yes.
Okay. You 3 spotted. It's very hard to make out, but I will mark it right over here in the tree line, about maybe 10 feet up in the tree. You see a creature, or rather, not a creature, a skull of an animal, maybe canine, maybe large carnivore of some sort skull. It's just sitting in the tree line. Seems to be hovering in a weird way. Then you look a little closer and you do notice that the leaves around this skull are not the same as the leaves around that are on the trees itself. The moment you spot this strange sighting, Vito, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. And
I'm
you
at
do have a
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yep.
Okay. I got a 12 at the lowest.
For you, you hear this guttering feeling. And you, as you're looking at this creature, Vito, you hear Cassandra's voice She's calling for help. She's screaming for help. She's saying she's being ripped apart. But for the rest of you, you hear only this for your perspectives. Oh wait, hold on. Stop. But no, for specifically you, Vito, this you only hear Cassandra's voice, but for the rest of you, you hear come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to. Anyway, that's not what you hear. Sorry. Okay. So that's what the rest of you hear, but for you, Vito, you hear the sound of Cassandra in pain and agony begging for help.
However, given the fact that I am not the stereotypical dumb brute barbarian, I just know for a fact that is not Cassandra.
Actually, because of your 12, you do think it is Cassandra.
Rap.
But you don't. The thing is, every fiber of your being is telling you to go and help Cassandra. But for some reason, you just feel like you're stuck in place. But it is up to you. Do you go and try to help, or do you just make it imagine that maybe it's not her? It's up to you. For you, it sounds like it is Cassandra. But you have the choice, Vito. Do you go help, or do you believe it is not her?
I would like to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Go for it. Meanwhile, the rest of you specifically Alaric, and you, Riff, still see it. Vito does see it, but they seem to be struggling with something. Minx, what did you get for your nature check?
I got a 15.
Oh yeah, you'd see it. Nearby the water, on the other side, you do see, not near the water, but like on the forest line near the water edge, there are skulls of different creatures. Animals, humans, humanoids, like a collection.
Lovely.
Anyway, DM, I have rolled an 18 on my wisdom save.
Yeah, I would say you feel like it is Cassandra, but you also feel like something doesn't feel right. If it was Cassandra, you know she'd be beating the shit out of whatever this is, possibly.
Well,
She wouldn't
No,
be screaming for help, she'd be swinging and yelling.
So I just stay put and just slowly creep back to the gang because whatever this is, it's clearly trying to manipulate me, knowing my predatory beasts.
Mm-hmm. The moment you step back, what's up, Alark? You're fine at the moment. What's up?
I was going to, depending on what was going to happen, I was going to do something, but I'm going to wait for what you're saying.
You do, as the sounds of the animals and the environment continue. As you step back, though, Vito, this creature makes a noise. Before suddenly it rises up out of the tree lines. And as you're looking at it, it is still far away, but from what you can tell, yeah, no. You can still hold on one second. Kappa just finally responded. No, sorry. But no, it seems to rise up in the tree line, but it doesn't seem to be moving towards you guys yet, as it suddenly rises up. Even though it's a good maybe 100 feet away, for the clear as day, this creature is maybe a 7 foot, 8 foot tall creature. And it's on its back legs. And suddenly, as it makes this bellowing cry. Cup of Joy will be joining shortly, just so you guys know. The creature, with a as almost like a snap of the fingers, rushes deeper into the tree, like as if going behind into the leaves of the tree, and is gone. It moves fast, and it is no longer in sight.
Guys,
I didn't like them last time. I don't like them now.
Do you say this out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
last time? What the hell was that then?
Sure. To be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure what it is. All I know is it pissed me off last time.
Alaric, you do remember the last time you were here? It had a specific name, but for when you first encountered it, the only thing you were told is it is from a guy screaming it out loud that it's a collector. That's as far as you know, but it has an actual species name, but you just know it as a collector. Because according, I will say, Alaric, because of the time you spent in the normal world, they are called collectors. They have an actual species name, but a lot of people call them collectors because apparently they hunt and kill. They hunt and kill worthy opponents, creatures that they find as good sport. If you survive an encounter with one, you are very lucky and they will never touch you again unless they are bad or they do not honor that code. But for the most part, collectors are known to hunt their prey until their prey is either killed and collected, or they themselves
Worthy
fall.
enough for survival.
Pretty much. The problem is that these creatures are very, very, very good at hunting, and the worst part is even if you beat one of these collectors, it is very possible another one more dangerous will take its place, because they are very much into the love of the game of hunt. If you kill one of them, the others will see you as a worthy opponent and try to one-up you constantly. Capital!
Probably not a good thing considering I managed to survive the last time. I think I killed one last time.
You killed 3 of them last time, actually. And the only reason you managed to do that is because the one was already blown to shit with an Eldritch Blast. And you basically, the other two... Yeah, and the other 2 were literally thrown into up into the air and then dropped. So, yeah.
And I proceeded to finish them off.
Yeah. So basically, Minx, from what you know, and if you want to tell the party, you may. If not, the collectors are basically creatures that hunt other creatures that they believe as apex predators. They hunt them, and if they kill their prey, their chosen victims, they remove all of their flesh, all of their skin, and keep the skull and bones. Usually the skulls are kept as trophies, and the bones are made into future weapons.
Yeah.
And you do recall as well, Alaric, they're living creatures, but yet not at the same time. They're strange. They're not of this world.
Yeah. I didn't like them last time. They pissed me
You are
off.
allowed to tell the group this if you wish, but this is up to you. You can just say that too. That's fine.
I tell them that I've had to deal with them before and that they are collector. Like they collect. I relay the collector part of it, information like what they do. And then just finish it off with, they pissed me off last time.
Suddenly, as you say this, the party can actually interact first if they want. Kappa, you'll be in just a moment. But yeah, you guys are wishing, if you wish to react, you may to this information.
So I'm basically dealing with some weird off-brand Yautja.
A cross between a Yautja and a Wendigo,
Even better!
as far as I can tell. Because
Even
Yautjas
better.
don't do the vocal mimicry.
They actually do.
Some of them do, yeah, but it's not the same.
Oh.
These creatures they're like Yautjas in a way, but they're not. But in the concept, Yautjas in this universe are non-existent. Those were like basically, if you were to say it properly, these creatures are the wet dream for a Yautja. They are what a Yautja would love to hunt if they were actually in existence. But anyway,
And
back
I've
to you,
managed to
Minx.
kill. Oh, I do tell them that I've killed 3 of them before.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to use that in notes later. Minx, also, while you're at it, when you were looking at the collection of skulls on the other side, you do see something on the ground.
Can I inspect it?
It looks to be grass, but the grass seems out of place.
I would like to investigate it.
Go ahead. As Minx is investigating that, a branch snaps behind you guys.
With advantage or no?
I have my knife in hand.
Do you guys turn around?
Oh, I do, yes, but I also like have my knife in hand and ready. Because
I also unsheath my
Because
short
of
swords.
the
You
collectors,
guys,
I'm a
you
little
guys
on the
turn
paranoid
around. You guys turn around. You just hear like the sound of someone splat on the ground. As suddenly, you see Bubba, who is up in a tree, just fall out of the tree on his belly.
I'm gonna get it.
Why do you keep falling out of things?
I was just trying to catch up. Jesus Christ.
And he like runs over carrying a giant backpack.
Also, you guys forgot someone.
And he kind of like points to his bag, and you do see Kappa in the bag, in their little teacup.
Ah,
Ugh. I mean, why you guys have such long legs? It doesn't make sense.
because our biologies are completely different from yours. Anyway, Bubba, get on my back. We're not safe around here. Something is trying to hunt us.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I need you to perch on my backpack
Me?
because
Why would I do that? I got legs. I can walk.
Don't they have a door still?
Oh, Val, I want to ask, what would I need to roll to see if this collector possibly recognized me?
Insight check with advantage. While we're doing that, continue, guys.
Bubba, for the love of the great ancient one, I need you to perch on my back because we are being hunted by something that is really damn scary.
Are you
Right-
sure we're being hunted? Maybe it was just a scarecrow or something. Like, we have a bunch of those in this area.
It wasn't a scarecrow. It was a collector.
A what? What the fuck are you
It's
talking
called a
about?
It's.
Oh,
I know
fuck
that
those
was a
things.
collector. Yeah.
The
those
moment you
things.
start explaining it, he immediately starts like, "Oh shit!"
That's not good.
Yeah, and I guess this would also be a bad time to point out that I've killed 3 of them before.
What did you get for your roll, Lark?
I'm trying to. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use this.
He kind
I
of
don't
looks
wanna use
at.
this.
He looks around in the tree line. He doesn't see anything. And I'm waiting for a Lark's roll currently, but
Yeah.
Kappa, you have been brought. You were told by Bubba about what had happened. That apparently the inn was attacked. Balrin is sadly dead. Balrin is dead, unfortunately. But you guys are going to a safe place. Unfortunately,
You're gonna hate
Bubba's
me.
the only one that knows where they went, so he had to carry you. So he's just here.
Hey Val,
I just
you're gonna hate
imagine
me.
Bubba
Is it another nat
carrying
20?
me.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead, Kappa. Sorry.
all I imagined was Bubba carrying me and then getting onto the shoulder, onto the backpack, and then it's just a triple back. It's just
Yeah. So
getting
Bubba
smaller.
Bubba will immediately jump on the just so you know, Kappa, Cheese Touch is no longer Cheese Touch. They're known as
Yes.
Veto or whatever.
Scude del Vita.
Yes, so I call him Vito as a joke. He hops
For some
on
reason, for
with
some
that
reason I
nat
heard
20 alert. Yeah, with that nat 20. Bubba gets on the back of Vito, and then all of a sudden he looks over and he's like, "Hey, look, what's that?" He points over to the water's edge. There's a rock, a big one.
Is it the one from earlier?
No. This is a little bit away from where you guys originally are, but it's like in between. Alar, do you go and inspect?
I'm still
You
over
said
there
he
waiting
points
for
at
my
a.
investigation.
You said he was pointing at what?
He was pointing at a strange rock, like it's a rock, like a massive boulder, but there's something on it.
Yeah, I'll go look at it.
It is covered in moss, but you can see it clear as day. This rock carved into it. It is carved in the rock of it a mask just like yours, your weapons, and underneath it there's inscription. It is written in Draconic. Actually, no, it's written in Infernal. My apologies, Infernal.
I was about to say I gotta read
Even
that
better.
for him.
So for those who can read Infernal, it says clear as day, the chosen hunter. Reward for collection means eternal glory. They know you,
Of course,
and
I'm
they
the
clearly
fucking target.
remember. Yeah, basically, they just these stones are a reminder for bounty if you ever return that they can come and kill you. So you're the one that got away. They got to remember that. So yeah, it seems to be like it's kind of like a wanted.
3 of them.
Yeah,
It's basically
but
a
it's
wanted
funny
poster.
because Alark, as you're reading the inscription, it's both a sign of respect because you literally murdered 3 of them. Because they kind of see you as a legend in a weird way. Like they're gonna hunt you no matter what, but you're a legendary hunt.
he's the sparkly hunt.
Well,
He's
I
like
guess this is probably a good time to point out that my instant, urge when it was in the tree and still visible was to throw a fireball at it.
Yeah.
My immediate thought process is, burn it.
Actually,
Burn it to
now
the
that you're here,
ground.
Kappa,
Yes.
I need you to also roll. 3 of the others did this earlier, but I need you to also do it. A charisma saving throw, please.
Ooh.
I'm assuming now you
Oh,
guys, after
sorry.
taking a bit of time, keep moving,
Yeah.
but carefully. It's up
Yeah.
to you guys. We keep moving. Okay, Vito wants to move. Anyone else
Total.
want to move on?
I'm wondering
Total is a 13.
what's by what I'm at right now.
13. Oh, right. What did you get for your investigation?
18.
Yes. You go over and start inspecting. You touch one of the leaves, and it falls inwards. And inwards is a spike trap. And as you look closely, the spikes seem to be covered in some sort of green stuff. And with that check, I will say, you know immediately, this is the same kind of stuff your brother used to make. It's a poison that upon injected into the body, it paralyzes their prey.
Great.
Temporarily, but it could last up to 24 hours.
Poison paralysis.
Oh, joy. Paralytic neurotoxins.
Basic.
Alaric, you also recall from your studies, these creatures are very mean when they kill things. Like it is believed that sometimes they'll even keep you alive intentionally while they collect your skull.
Yeah, they're not fun.
So, so there's a trap. Kappa, what did you get for your charisma save?
13.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Kappa, you feel It's strange. You feel a sensation, kind of like you're being embraced by a lover's touch. You feel, even though no one's there, you feel a woman's hand caress your cheek. Yet you knew immediately upon feeling it, something was clearly off. You hear a thing in the back of your mind say, another smart one. How unfortunate, but also entertaining. I look forward to meeting you. And then it's silent.
Hubba. No, joking. Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
the spike cover trap has been revealed. I'm assuming you guys keep moving forward with caution.
Yeah.
It is a-
I would like to quickly, but very carefully so that I don't accidentally hurt Bubba, sheath my short swords and just pull out the beast boar, which Valcor,
I
since you've
will-
seen it earlier,
Yep, I know what it
understand that
looks. Yep, I saw it. I know what it looks like. I'll do it. Just give me some time. I'm assuming that's what you want it to look like, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect.
It's also supposed to be slam fire capable, which means that when it comes to slam fire, assuming that combat takes about 6 seconds a turn,
Mm-hmm.
that just means that I would want to roll
Mm-hmm.
the... Given the fact that there's 2d8s, the 2d8s 4 times, which results in a total capacity of 8, just to see what happened. Just to see if all my shots land or some of them hit.
I will say with time, I will allow it. Just give me time.
Okay,
So
I trust
you
you.
keep moving forward. I will actually say, who is leading moving forward?
Do you want me to lead
I-
since I know the traps?
How about this? Minx, I will have you in front. Cheese Touch, or rather Vito, Alaric, I will have you both next to each other, second. And since Vito is carrying Bubba and Kappa,
It's in that direction.
Riff, you can be in the... Yeah, Riff, you can be right next to Minx, as you guys have probably the best perceptions. So that way there's an ordering for layers. So you keep moving, and I will let you know you're going this direction. Further. I couldn't find a creek mech, so just imagine you have to cross a creek. You cross the creek.
Can Kappa Joe put her character token down?
Yep.
Well, their character token.
Actually,
Sorry for the
yes.
mispronunciation.
Before I go
Yep.
any further,
Sorry for the...
I'll be right back. Y'all can continue.
All right.
I'm gonna
Cup of
grab me a
Joe?
drink.
Yes.
You wanna-
I do apologize for the misinterpretation of who you are.
No, you're good.
But no, are we all Cup of Joe, you are on specifically Vito's back. So when you want to add your token, you may.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
You're fine. Just take your time. I'm waiting for the Eldritch Horror Cup of Joe to come back. Hold on. I'm waiting. I'm expecting.
The giant.
I'm waiting for it. I know it's
giant
coming.
Cup of Joe.
I know it's
The
coming. I'm
giant
just
shadow
waiting.
of Kappa Joe.
Yeah.
No, what's
I'm
worse?
telling you,
what's gonna be
Cuppa might be-
worse if I?
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
So good news.
I'm-
The Eldritch Cuppa has returned, guys. Everyone shout out to the Eldritch Cup of Joe. Yay. Anyway.
Yay! I want that to be the large.
You know, by the end of this session, I might make that an actual thing. I mean, campaign,
What?
not session. Campaign.
Eldritch-
Making you into a giant Eldritch god of some sort. I don't know. We'll see.
Casting
Ah,
large.
just have
Well,
Kappa
but-
Joe's shadow be the big one instead of...
Mhm.
But just have
Ah,
real
Boom,
Kappa Joe
boom,
be...
You just hear Cuppa say, boom, boom, shake the room, my cousin, and a giant version of them just comes out of the ground ready to fight. Who wins? Fastille the Devourer or Cuppa Joe's cousin? I don't know. That'd be funny.
No,
I mean, you still have a relation with that Manicore. Anyway.
I'm gonna send you something, Val, to show you for later. This is I accidentally drew a cursed Kappa,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
without his beak, and I forgot to add his limbs, so he just looks like an angry fuzzy clam.
All right. I'll take a look. I'm curious
like
now.
that's-
I'll see what you've done.
I
I
thought
feel
you
like
made
that
it
would
like
be
an
the best.
eldritch abomination.
Yeah. So you keep moving forward.
If Kappa
An
became
hour
big.
passes, then 2, then 3. The
Mm-hmm.
forest line seems to continue for a bit. But eventually, you make your way out of the forest and into a plains-like field. This field is covered in what seems to be
Giant
lush
Kappas.
canyons. There are canyons that scale about. You guys will be about this. Hold on, size. Hold on. Why are
Sorry.
you? There you go. That should be the size you guys are. Kappa is the right size now.
Okay. That's big as fuck.
There you go.
I keep forgetting about it until like later that.
It's okay.
Okay.
You're fine. But you guys keep moving.
Kappa Joe's a foot tall. I'm 6'3".
Yeah. But yeah, no. So you keep moving. These canyons, they are about the size of, I would say, maybe 20 feet or more. They span a good distance above you. Best way to put it, Dave, if he was here, would not even reach the height of these mountains,
God,
these
damn.
canyons.
Damn.
The
Maybe I think it
landscape itself, there is green, but also tan grass, bushes, rocks. It seems to be a sign that it is the early beginnings of fall. Fall of, I'll say for the benefit of the doubt, it is going into the season of fall. You keep
boy.
moving forward, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we do. Mostly
You're-
because we don't need to deal with those Yautja Wendigos.
Things. They, as you keep moving
Collectors.
forward, you keep moving forward and you hear the a rumble in the sky around you. You look up and you see the sky is beginning to turn gray. And the sound of thunder in the distance rolling.
Looks like it's about to rain, guys.
You keep moving forward, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna hate us having to go in the rain. Is there any like shelter or anything around?
Sorry.
Is there like any shelter?
There are plenty of small caves, crevices, if you guys wish to hunker down. But I will say most likely it would be wise to keep moving forward for now.
Okay, we'll keep
Yes.
The rain seems to not be coming yet, but it is close.
moving. I just want to keep kind of aware just in case if it gets bad.
The rain is not here yet. You travel for another hour, 2 hours. You make your way continuing through these canyons, these beautiful landscapes. I need all of you to roll me specifically a perception check with advantage as well for each of you.
I got 20. 18 plus 2.
I got a 12 regardless.
Mm-hmm.
One second. Dirty 20. I did not, in fact, get a nat for a third time.
You guys keep
No,
moving.
no.
It's a
Oh,
shame
come
I
on.
didn't get a third nat 20.
You guys keep moving. You guys are
I got a
fine.
20.
Perfect. You keep moving. it is as you keep moving, you see on the rock walls murals, old murals.
Oh.
There are paintings of kobolds. You notice two paintings in particular that kind of look like Bubba in a weird way. Minx and Vito, you remember on Bubba's mural? Yeah, on Bubba's mural, Bubba's parents were friends of Ballerin, and they worked together in a group known as the Stone Warriors, or rather specifically the Stone Legion. These warriors believed they could save the multiverse without the assistance of these, well, rather, you guys. They began to explore and help many towns and many people. And it seems at a moment of time, there was peace. And you keep walking and you see this is a mural of Bubba's people, or rather, his village.
Are you okay, Bubba?
Here, he's just looking at the walls on your back, reading. These paintings indicate a large village of kobolds. Eventually, it became a small empire, kind of like a village ran by kobolds, actually, a peaceful place. It is said that it is in the heart of the canyons that these individuals made their home. Wise, strong individual kobolds that led with strength and courage, even in the face of things 10 times bigger than themselves. They never stood down and they never ran away from a fight. The paintings, in a strange, old way, are beautiful. Some of them are cracked, but they show the signs of beauty, of peace, prosperity. As you guys keep walking, seeing these murals, the first drop of rain falls. Not cold, but a strange raindrop that feels like a sign of hope, of a brighter future. The rain starts slowly, sprinkles at most. The mural continues for a bit before, as you reach one point of the canyon, the murals end, so, as if the story was not finished. And as you turn the corner, you see it.
Oh.
It is a small village, long forgotten. Hold on, I'm making it bigger. This village seems to have been sadly burned to the ground. You keep walking into this strange place in which you are met with, despite the burnings, the village is most somewhat intact, but you do see, unfortunately, kobold skeletons. Some of them seem to have been killed either by the fire or in combat. Some of these warriors seem to have died an honorable death, though. Each one seeming to have, even though the pain, the suffering was probably brutal, they all seem to die in a strange way at peace. Hope for a brighter future.
I just instantly speak my prayers to the great ancient one of hopes for eternal solace for all the brave warriors that have died trying to fight for their people.
Mhm.
And just pray that Bubba gets a solace of mind knowing that
Mhm.
they're off to a better place, hopefully.
Bubba surprisingly jumps off your back, Vito. And strangely, despite the dangers, what the hell, man? Come on, I didn't click that.
No.
Oh, I hate it when it does. I really hate when it does that, though, where it just clicks a random map, and I don't want it to click a map. I want it to click a character. There we go.
Yeah.
But no, Bubba, and I am using a dragon token, so bear with me. So it will be smaller in a second. This is the best I can represent as him. It actually is small. Perfect. He jumps off your back, Vito, and he runs slightly towards the south, towards a larger building.
Oh God.
He seems to be looking for something. Oh God.
Got it.
No,
Okay.
that is Cupper, actually, but yes.
I was trying to figure out how to make it smaller myself so I could at least get him out of your way.
He runs this direction, which is the south. He keeps moving. He doesn't seem to be stopping. He's going somewhere. He turns the corner and goes into a small hut. Somehow still not damaged, but clearly shows sign of aging. Vito, as you are the closest currently, along with Kappa. So that's so much fun saying Kappa and Bubba.
I'm sorry.
As you look inside the tent, you do see Bubba on his knees, like looking around and finding a small stuffed animal version of a kobold. He kind of like looks at it and seems to be holding it kind of like a baby. A sign that maybe he knows this stuffed animal.
So I have a
Um,
question.
Mhm.
How big is this stuffed animal?
For the size of Bubba, it may be a little bit smaller than you. Just a little bit.
Gotcha.
It's about the size that he can hold it in one hand, kind of, but he's hugging it kind of like a baby. It's like baby sized for him. So he's holding it, kind of like rubbing the little cobalt ears on the stuffed animal.
Aww.
As you know, Vito, his parents did die, and Balrin kind of raised them. You never knew Bubba had a village.
Yeah.
At that point,
So-
I just go from being annoyed about Bubba to actually pitying him and feeling for the poor guy.
He kind of gets up, puts the stuffed animal in his bag before running around the entire village, gathering the remains of these kobolds.
Yeah.
Each and every one of them doesn't seem to care how hard it is. And upon collecting there were at least 40 kobold skeletons here, but he collects all of them by himself, grabbing the wood, grabbing stuff, before slowly getting on his knees, lighting the wood and letting the bones burn.
Yeah. So I'm assuming I'm still in the backpack, correct?
Oh yeah, unless you decide to get out.
I was going to go ahead and actually cast mending on his old stuffed animal while he's picking up.
Aww.
You do so.
Bombs.
The music is continuing. The music will continue. Just give me a second.
I said bombs, the bones. While he's collecting the bones, I'm essentially casting mending until it's fairly well.
This is why
Yeah.
I should have had necromancy.
You do so.
I don't.
The stuffed animal, some of the little bruises on the stuffed animal and some of the little cotton that's come out goes back inside slowly. The bruises disappear and it kind of grows back into a lively stuffed animal.
Yeah.
It seemed to
Anything
kind
for
of
my mom.
the stuffed animal was like a brown color, but now it's now full red. It kind of looked like it was a bit sad when you found it, but as it mends, it grows a small smile, a very cute stuffed animal smile, and it's as the bones burn. You do see as the bones burn, small embers take shape of. It's kind of like an illusion, but it seems they have taken the form of kobolds. They kind of seem to look at Bubba, or as far as you can tell, it still seems unreal. Before suddenly these embers move out of the fire and begin dancing around the village. 40 of them, each one dancing, each one seeming at peace. Before slowly floating off. Bubba remains silent, but he is smiling at least. The silence is kind of peaceful. But then it's not silent anymore. You hear strange sounds. They sound like skittering. If it'll work.
Kind of skittering.
Like skittering. I cannot tell you what. You keep moving. Well, you don't move. You're just still there.
I would like to roll a perception check.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'm also inclined to do the same.
Go for it.
I would like to because there's a very distinct difference in skittering of 2,
I got a
4,
dirty 20.
6, and 8 legs.
Go for it.
And more than that. So.
Go for it. 30-20 for Vito. Okay.
15 for me.
Okay. It
21.
sounds like 21. 21. Anyway, sorry, I had to make the joke. I'm sorry, guys. I did the joke.
It's all right.
I did the joke. You're welcome. I'm awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I
What
applaud
is-
myself.
Hey, you're all right for that, dude.
Anyway, it doesn't sound like 8 legs, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it actually sounds like 10 legs. Then 20 legs. Then 40 legs.
I don't like where this is going.
You
I
hear,
don't think anyone does.
you see Alaric, you look around and you see in one of the old abandoned houses a pair of white, big eyes, not spider-like. They're not spider-like, they seem bat-like.
Okay, let's
It's staring at you. Then 2 more right next to it appear. Smaller.
Oh, great.
As suddenly you hear these sounds slowly coming from inside each house abandoned.
Creeper.
I don't like that.
As one of these creatures emerge,
Don't worry.
it is it seems to be a spider and a bat merged together, slowly crawling out of, like, they're about the size of maybe Kappa, crawling around. First there's one, then you see maybe 4, 6, 12. They're like coming out of the crevices, coming out of spots, but they don't seem to be focused on you. Instead, they seem to be focusing on the fire and Bubba.
Like focusing on the fire as in they don't like the fire, or focusing on the fire as in like it, like they're afraid of the
They
fire or
seem to
angry
not
with
like.
the fire.
They seem to want to try to remove the fire.
Oh, better
As
remove
2 of them
the
jump into the
yes.
fire, trying to bite it. But then 2 of these creatures look suddenly at Bubba.
The
Oh, no.
source of the fire.
Yeah. No, not the source. They're just looking at Bubba. Strangely. As they look at Bubba, and one of them actually, it's disturbing, but one of them seems to smile before lunging at Bubba.
It's like patches from Bloodborne.
These creatures seem to want to kill Bubba for some reason. If you would like, I will let you know you don't even have to roll initiative for this because these guys are easy to kill. Actually, no, roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
Change the plans.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not gonna make y'all roll initiative. Don't second thought.
Yeah, these
roll
guys are like, I'm going to let you know right now. If you don't kill these things, I'm disappointed.
22.
I
I
Can't
rolled an
see
8.
what my initiative is. There we go. It's like I
I'm
can't
going
see
to
it
pause.
for a second.
Starting off, I'm going to go in order. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alaric, what did you get?
1 second. 12.
All right, so Alaric got a 12. All right, Kappa, what did you get?
13.
Kappa got a 13. Nice. Next in line is Vito. What did you get?
I got an 8.
An 8? Okay. All right. Minx, what did you get?
22.
22. Not bad. Riff, what did you get?
16.
Riff got a 16. Okay, or Corbin, I should say. And the bats, let's see.
Spider bats.
Again, I'm saying this with confidence. If you don't kill these fuckers, I'm disappointed. They got a 2. They got a fucking 2.
Oh,
So-
man.
Spider bats. Slow as fuck.
I have
Anyway.
one question.
What's your question?
With my earlier perception roll, can I tell if these things are sensitive to light?
They are. They seem to not
Okay.
like fire. They don't seem sensitive to light itself, but they definitely don't like fire.
Gotcha.
Well, given
That's
that you
the
said
best I
their
can
eyes
put
were
it.
like
They don't like light. They don't like light, but they really, really don't like fire.
They're gonna hate
That's
my
the best I can do.
So,
Then this is going to be a very painful day for them.
Very
Yeah. Yeah.
I then have a follow-up question. What would happen per se if I pulled out a orb of light from the back?
We will see when it is your turn.
Okay.
Top of the round. Minx, we're up.
Alright. What's the closest one to me?
I will say with brevity, like 16 of them. They're all around you guys.
Oh, let's go.
They seem to be focusing on the fire and Bubba specifically.
No, what?
I will say for brevity. Hold on, let me get like a few of them on the board. Hold on.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they're about the size of Kappa. These things are small compared to you guys. But for Kappa, they're gonna be a fun fight. Anyway. Keep in mind, Kappa's about the size of a teacup. So
I thought
Mm.
Kappa was like a foot tall as full-on crab owl.
Crab owls? Well, they're about the same size because they're kind of similar in that way.
Gotcha.
Also, everyone went quiet for a second. Hold on, I'm turning down my music.
Think crab owl, but now spider bat.
Yeah, they're spider bats. They're fun. They're scary. Everyone
Okay.
loves.
Spider
Everyone
bat.
either hates spiders or hate bats. You know, thought I'd get both.
I've got no
Uh,
beef with either.
Yeah,
Me
I'm just
neither.
saying in general. No, I know.
My- I don't have a beef with them individually. I have a beef when they are the same entity combined.
So these creatures, some of them are in the direction of minks and Alarak, and some of them are coming out of they're like coming out of those crevices and like areas where you guys would have seen them originally. Like there's two over here. Yeah, minks, you're up first. What do you do?
Firebolt.
And I'll just let you know I'm gonna let you know the fire's like right here. Firebolt or ball?
Bolts.
All right, go and roll.
Rolled
See what
it.
you can do.
Oh, on which one? Because
7.
Firebolt's a single target.
7.
Yes.
Okay, first of all, which ones are you hitting so I know?
Probably the one right in front of Alar. Since it's close.
I will let you know further size. You can probably hit maybe in a span 3 of them.
Alright. I'll do
Well,
that.
Firebolt's a single target.
Oh, then in that case, yeah, no, you hit it. This thing is fucking weak.
Oh, there. Rolled a hit.
Yeah. Again, if you guys lose to these, I will be disappointed. They're weak.
Okay, then.
But yeah, no, a 9 is, yeah.
A 7
Go ahead and roll the hit.
was the hit.
7 to hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Got 5 damage.
Oh,
5 damage?
yes!
Yes.
Okay.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, good to know. All right. In that case, is that the end of your turn, Minx, or do you want to use anything else?
That would be the end of my turn for right now.
Riff, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to throw one of my psionic blades.
Go for it.
Where is Riff?
Riff is Riff. He's everywhere but nowhere.
I'm
I'll put
hiding
him on the
in
board.
the shadows.
He is back row.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see now. He popped up.
I see him. He's over here with the group.
He wasn't there a second ago because it was
No,
literally
I know.
over there.
I'm talking shit. He's back row. He just is there but never there. You never saw him. He was never here.
You didn't
But
see
continue.
him? You didn't see him at all.
You didn't see anything, right?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
All right.
Never do.
Riff, what did you get to hit?
I got 8.
Yeah, 8 hits.
I'll be
Good roll
targeting
damage.
this one.
Yeah, if it's 7 hits, I'm pretty sure an 8 gets hit.
It's
Alright.
its armor class is 5.
No.
Ooh.
Mhm.
That does a whole 3 psychic damage.
Okay. Oh shit! I just realized you said psychic damage.
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay. You get an additional 2 damage to it. Fuck! I forgot they're vulnerable to that.
Very vulnerable.
That's 5 damage. Okay. Yep. He's still this one's still kicking. You cut off one of its spidery limbs, but it still seems to be alive for the moment. But it is injured. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Riff, or would you like to do?
I would like to. Alright, actually, I want to check.
I
what
believe you have
spell-
2 of them.
I usually play a spellcaster, so
Yeah.
I'm not playing a spellcaster this time, so I actually am having a little bit of trouble learning new things.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, you said you had 2 feather daggers.
I
That's
actually
ionic.
do not.
Oh, never mind. But yeah,
I'm going to.
There is unfortunately not a thing to like show the size of what I will
so
be doing on
just
my
so
turn.
you guys know, I kind of gave you guys a hint on what these guys are vulnerable to: fire and freaking psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But yeah.
thankfully I have fire.
Rift.
Well,
Uh,
and even more good news, at least they waited until their ritual or whatever was done to attack.
but yeah, Rift. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Not after my move.
All right. In that case, it is, if I'm not mistaken, it is Kappa. You are up.
Yes. I would like to cast Magic Missile on the one closest to. Oh god, I keep wanting to call him Cheese Toast.
Veto.
Veto, yes. The
That one.
closest
Okay.
to Veto.
Okay.
And then across from the fire, the two that are the closest thing.
Okay. So.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
So with that-
Go and roll the hit.
Huh?
Roll the
Nothing.
hit.
It's 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
1d4. Okay. Roll damage.
Yes.
I'm back.
That is the crazy thing about freaking. I got 2.
2 for the
Hold on a
one,
second.
right?
Dart deals that strike 7 10. Okay, so that's one of them.
2 damage for one. All right.
All right, 3 damage for another.
All
and
right.
Another 2. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Some of them are hurt, but they're not dead.
Eat.
Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to try to see what the light does? The orb.
Yeah, let me try that orb. Let me try that.
All right.
orb
Bonus
and-
action orb. You take out the orb, and funny enough, two of these guys over here, they see this orb, and they go back into their crevices and hide.
Yeah.
And then these two over here, that one, but the other ones seem to be more angry that you brought it out and scared.
Gotcha. Since that was my
But yeah,
bonus
is that the end of your
action-
turn? No.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, it would be it would be Alaric next.
So I'm gonna do fireball.
Okay. I don't
And this one
care
is
who's in the room. I didn't
fireball.
ask who's in the room. I cast fireball.
And that is the circle that it hits.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the
Because it's a
hit.
20-foot radius, so 40-foot diameter.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh no, it's a they roll deck save.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't roll hit. I just roll damage.
Okay, what's the save on it?
It's a deck save 15,
15.
and
Okay.
it's 8d6 on a failed or half as much on a success.
Got it.
In
Jesus
other words,
Christ, there's so many rolls. I have to
damage.
do. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
three. Okay, so unfortunately, this
9
one, this
separate
one,
rolls.
yeah, these 3 are dead. I just got to those
What do you
now.
mean? No. What do
Yeah.
you mean they're dead? I didn't roll damage.
I'm gonna
yet.
let you know how much damage do you do. I'm gonna let you roll right now, because I'm gonna tell you if it's higher than a 12, if it's higher than a 10, they're dead.
Oh, then even if
Yeah.
they succeed, if
They're
they
dead.
succeed,
Mhm.
no, if they succeed, they take 16.
Yes. So they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
So
will
these
take
guys,
32.
all of these guys are dead. Again, they're all dead. This one's dead. That one survives because he wasn't
How
in
did
the
that one
blast
survive?
range.
Yeah,
Because he wasn't in the
yeah,
blast
he was.
range.
I
on the
measured. He was covered by that. He was in
Fuck,
it.
you're right. I didn't see it. Sorry. Okay. Yep. He's dead. Okay.
That's why I was.
Incinerated
That's what I
all.
was doing, measuring earlier.
Okay.
So I was
That
checking to
case.
see I could hit them all.
Is that the end of your turn? Jesus Christ, dude. I forgot how powerful you are.
Yeah. Fucking
What else
party
can I do? What
pages,
else can I
bro.
do?
It is now.
So that was I cast a spell.
Next. Vito, you want-
Yeah, I think that was all I can do right now.
All right. Vito, you will be next up because, funny enough, Bubba, despite the fact he's normally a scaredy cat and does not want to fight, this time, in the legacy of his brethren and his family, his kin, he got the same role as frickin' Alaric. So he's going. So Bubba is going to use his movement. 5. There you go. He gets about right there, I'll say. He's going to take out. Keep in mind, it's in the concept of things. This spear for you guys is like the size of maybe like an arrow. He pulls it out, runs up, and he's going to take 2 piercing damage at it. Okay. First attack hits. Fuck me. Okay, Bubba, you're doing great today. So Bubba just rolled a 20. A nat 20. Does that mean if I got a nat 20 as the DM, does that mean I get a reward or am I cursed? No.
Yeah,
No,
I think
okay.
it just cancels out.
Yeah. So
You get a reward, but the reward has to benefit Bubba specifically.
Yes.
Is what it
Yes.
should
So Bubba, fucking hell, Bubba, what your emotions today? Oh boy. That guy's dead. He swings the first pierce. And I'll say for the brevity of this, you Vito, Riff, and Kappa, you see Bubba just full on shish kebab this spider bat. And as he pushes forward, it slides past the actual spear head through the stick right in his face, and this creature is trying to nip at him, and he just full on lets go of his spear and snaps the creature's neck.
Okay.
He then turns around and goes for another pierce attack on this guy over. Oh wait, he can't reach it. No, actually, instead, he's not going to do that. He's going to throw an intimidation, even though he fucking sucks at that. Bubba, you're on a roll today. I'm happy for you.
Even though he intimidated me.
No, he's intimidating this guy, this little guy. He tries to intimidate. Unfortunately, again, spider, bat thing. That's stupid. So Bubba growls at this creature, this little spider bat creature, and the spider bat creature hisses back. That's the end of Bubba's turn. It is now Vito's turn.
Okay, what I'm gonna first do as my bonus action is that I am going to expend a wild shape point to summon a creature to aid Bubba. I'm just hoping that this creature in question can basically brute force on the spider bat creatures.
Roll me a d12 then. Normal d12. While I'm at it, I guess you could say, depending on what you roll, I'll probably veto that act.
Ah, sorry.
Anyway, what did you get?
I got a 4.
Yeah, that's perfect. You summon Vito specifically. I keep trying to call you Cheese Touch and I keep forgetting.
Hi, brother.
Vito. You summon you actually summon a creature that can maybe help this time. It is a Ramparynchus.
Why is my brother back on screen?
What? Oh, fuck him. Get him out of here.
Hey, I see somebody in the
This-
corner.
Ramporinkus immediately like spawns, but it's in the mid-air around you and it's flying
Go for it.
around you. Waiting for instructions, Vito. What's up, Alark?
What's with all this stuff
Oh.
over here?
Who's over here? And that's just my. This is the 40 meter.
This image is
um,
Tiana. This is Tiana. I don't know why she's here. She's supposed to not
What
be
about this
here.
one?
That guy's that's not supposed to be there either. It's when I click
this
buttons.
is my blast radius.
No, I know. It's supposed to click stuff, but every time I click a different character, it clicks 2 characters at once, which is annoying. Anyway, Vito, what are your instructions to the Ramporinkus?
First thing I say is that I instantly recognize him as Skaven, and I'm like, hey, buddy, it's been a while! As I speak with Animal. And I'm like, listen, I need you to take out some of these weird spider bat creatures. Assuming they're edible, I'll have you eat them.
Spider legs. Spider legs. Spider legs. Spider legs. He's getting excited as you say that. And he immediately... Go ahead.
How do you get the one to my right?
Immediately goes towards it. As he does so, I will roll initiative for him in a moment. Is there anything else you would like to do, Vito?
Well, that was my bonus action.
Correct. Currently, all the creatures are either away from you or you have to walk towards them.
I would like to shoot. If I was to figure out, I would like to shoot the one that is next to Bubba with the beast board, the one that I'm wiggling about.
Okay, go for it. Roll the hit.
Okay.
I don't think it matters. Their literal HP is bullshit and their armor, but go for it.
Okay, I got a 5. Does that hit?
No, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Blast.
You shoot at this spider thing, and somehow it manages to notice you're about to shoot it, and it jumps into the air as the bullet hits the ground where it was. Its 8 legs suddenly spread, and and you realize these legs are webbed. They have wings.
Great.
The legs are make up for into bat-like wings. And yeah, is that what you do?
Ember would have a field day with these.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part. But yeah, is there anything else you would like to do, Vito? Oh fuck.
Could I by chance shoot again?
You may. I will allow it as you have 2 shots. You will have to reload as a bonus action for your next turn, though. So keep that in mind.
This time I hit a dirty 20.
Yeah, roll the hit, roll the damage. Damage time.
38s.
Uh-huh. I feel like you're gonna kill.
13.
Yeah, it's dead. It kind of jumps out of the first shot, starts to fly in the air, and makes like a chitter, like a weird like spider noise. And it seems to smile at you, and as soon as it does, blam! Its head is gone. It just turns to mush. These creatures. It is now Spider Thing's turns. Spider Bat does whatever a spider. No.
Skip around that
To start it.
That's a little
To start. 4 more come here. 2 more come here. And this one, the one you killed, is dead. This one who just appeared sees this one die. The one you killed, Vito. And the moment you do so, they seem to go silent for a moment. This one specifically, the one that's closest to the dead one. They seem to have some sort of... Well, they seem to be angry as soon as you do this, they suddenly look at you, Vito, and one of them, the one that sees it, starts making a piercing cry similar to the one it did before. And one does it, than the others, and then soon a rally of cries begins. As soon as they do this, as soon as they do this, Vito, I need you to roll me specifically a charisma saving throw, please. Again, with disadvantage because you have disadvantage. Yes, it is a good day to cause some bullshit. But no, so
The lowest I rolled was a 3.
oh, fun for me. You feel the presence of that warm embrace again, Vito. And specifically, Kappa and Riff, you suddenly see. I gotta pull them up. Hold on. Emerging from the like strangely, it's like they got turned from the air itself. Like strange tapestry emerges, and slowly. Hold on, I'm getting a photo ready. Hold on, there we go.
Oh boy.
You see, there we go. Yep. You see a strange individual. They look like Tiana, but they're not Tiana. As a woman now appears right behind Vito and whispers something in Vito's ear. Only Vito can hear. Vito, you hear. Let's have some fun with your friend. Vito, for the rest of your, for the next 2 turns, you have to target one of your party members. So now you are under the control for the time being by this individual. Alaric, as you are a distance away, but you do see them, this is one of the members of the Blood Roses. But anyway, with that, yeah. These creatures, it is the end of the small bat thing's turns. They are very fucking annoying, but they're fun. And next, yep, got it. Okay, so now top of the round, back to the top of the road. It is Minx.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Let me interact real quick. Alright, let's see if I can
Your return.
do anything. Let's see, I have a movement speed of 30. Am I able to reach the creatures that just appeared?
The woman creature that you do not recognize.
No, the spider creatures.
Oh yeah, no, you can reach those guys. They're like the closest one to you is within. We'll say, let me check actually. Yeah, you can reach them. I'm pretty sure you can reach most of them. At least not this one back here, but probably those 3. Yeah, 35 feet. Yeah,
Roughly.
Yeah, so you could probably make it to at least the 3 in the front.
Okay.
But yeah, Minx. You move up to them, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
Oh, it's a second wind. I was so confused.
Oh, your movement doesn't count as an action or a bonus action. It's your movement.
No,
So
I was reading
is
something that I didn't see before, and it's whenever I gain the fighter class that I can use tactical mind. I didn't know that existed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. But yeah, it is still you. If you are wanting to move, you can get up to those 3 in the front, not the one in the back, but the 3 in the front.
Okay. And I'll probably just cast Firebolt again.
All right.
So,
On the first one, I'm assuming.
yep.
All right, roll the hit if you can.
12.
But yeah, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
11.
I'll say if you want, how do you want to kill this one in particular? Damn.
I would step on its limb and just go put my hand right in front of its face and cast Firebolt upon it.
Okay. Before it dies, it's going to use its reaction. As it has now been injured and you are torturing it.
Yes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, Minx.
Alright. Does a 10 count?
10 does not count, unfortunately.
Damn.
This creature, as it's about to be is crushed one of its limbs under your foot. It picks its bat like it has a back like body, but it has an abdomen kind of like a spider. It starts kicking its fur at you, and you take as the fur has a toxin on it. You take specifically. It's not going to matter anyway.
Is it a poison
You take
damage?
No, it's not poison. So like spiders can kick their fur and it causes extreme irritation.
Okay.
So you take, you literally take 2 points of piercing damage because it doesn't really do much. But your skin is now inflamed and you feel like you just got bit by like 12 mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you take 2 damage and it's dead. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. The first image
And
looks like first game.
As you literally fry this spider, some of its bluish green blood spurts out onto your nice shoes. But yes, it is now Rift's turn.
Yes. I think that I am going to have to do pretty much the same thing. So I'm going to try and throw one of my psychic blades.
At a spider or at the new individual?
At one of the spiders still
All right.
standing.
All right. I will say, yeah, you can hit. Go ahead and roll a hit. There's currently only one you can hit, which is over here, but...
Yep, and I do hit that with a 17.
Oh, definitely. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, max. 6 damage.
Still kick it, but it is injured.
6 psychic damage.
Oh, yeah. I just realized that's an additional 2. No, it's still standing. That's good. So you did 8 damage in total to it because of the psychic, so it is vulnerable to that. But no, it has 8 damage. It is on the cusp of death, but still breathing, still kicking.
Oof.
Like 3 of its legs are gone, but it is still trying to get up and ready to fight. Is that the end of your turn? Kappa.
I believe it is.
Kappa, you're up.
Alrighty. So I'm assuming I see the person behind.
Yeah, Riff and you both see Vito's new friend, quote unquote.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at her.
Chromatic Orb?
Yes, I have to. I do have to make a an attack roll.
Yep.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 19 plus 4, so a 23.
23 to hit?
Yes, and I'm going to do thunder damage.
Okay. Funny enough, it would have hit, but this individual is going to use one of their legendary reactions, and it's going to use Divert Back.
Oh, shit.
So as you swing, she looks at you, smiles, and says, "No, you enjoy," and sends the lightning back at you. So whatever damage you do goes back to you.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. 12. I do 12 thunder damage to myself.
Yay. But yeah, it is still your turn. Unless you want to end your turn.
So,
I hope you know this character is going to be fun for me.
One second. So that was my
This is also the same thing. Fun fact. This is the same thing that the Crimson Wraith did to you that one time.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
But yeah. But no,
Alright,
at the end of your turn.
no, that's all I can do, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any bonus action.
Minx, what the hell did you send a Spider-Man image in for? I see. Never mind. Okay, that means it is Alaric's turn.
Yep.
Alaric, like I said, you know this person. One of the Blood Roses.
Yeah, and I've got beef with them.
Uh-huh.
So
in fact,
I'm
funny
going
enough,
to-
as you're looking at them, this is one of the main people that tortured you for that 8 months.
Yeah, I definitely have beef. So I'm going to move over so I can actually get like a good line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Please have her break her concentration so that I can try to get out of this stupid situation.
That's a +7.
No.
And I'm gonna. Yeah. You're gonna hate me, Val.
Oh, just tell me.
So I have a +7 to my hit, or to hit. I rolled a 27. I got a nat 20.
A nat 20. Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. I should have just saved that fucking no you moment on you again. Right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Do you want? So that's 2 projectiles, by the way.
I know.
So I'm just gonna roll 2 d10s because it's 1d10 plus 4. So I'm just gonna do 2d10 plus 8 because that's effectively what it is. Yes.
How much damage?
Let's see, 26.
Oh, okay. You hit her with these Till Eldritch blasts.
And then,
But surprise.
hold on, let me double check something.
Go ahead.
I believe it's in, yes, it's in here. So I'm gonna push them 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah,
Okay. Which direction? Where you're facing? Okay.
away from
So
me.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. She takes the 2 hits. Actually, is pretty good damage for that. You see the greens like smoke disappear. Some of her face has been burned, but it's slowly. You see like really sharp teeth underneath, but it slowly turns back to normal, mending a bit. But it doesn't revert the damage. It just mends to look normal again. A little bit of black blood comes out of her nose, and she looks up at you. Her eyes now fully black, and she's like, "Good to see you again, Alaric."
I'm going to respond just by flipping her off.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I kind of want to try and do like intimidate.
Yeah, try it. Why not?
Because
I'm gonna let you know right now there's a very high chance you won't intimidate her.
25.
No. Unfortunately, no.
I rolled I rolled 18 on the die.
Yep. No.
So
She's
I
not
have a feeling
intimidated.
even with a nat 20.
Yeah. She
3 nat 20s today already.
yeah.
You're probably getting
So-
annoyed with that.
Surprisingly, I probably should have just to not waste your time. She is immune to being frightened or intimidated.
I'm not. I was gonna say it's not frightened. It's basically
Intimidation, yeah, she's
it's
immune
more
to
of a
it.
taunt in this case.
Yeah, she's immune to being intimidated and frightened. Fun times. But no, I will say, because you rolled so high, it does not intimidate her, but if you would like, it can still piss her off.
That's kind of what I was going for.
All right, what do you say?
Is I was doing it more as a taunt. No, that was part of the
Yeah.
because
Go
she
for it.
was saying because
Good to see you again.
what did she say specifically?
She said, good to see you again, Alark. And smiled.
Can't say the pleasure's the same as I'm still flipping her off.
She does seem annoyed by it, but she does smile. Bless. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
In that case, no, not Vito, not yet. It is the spider's turns. No,
I thought it
sorry.
was Bubba's turn.
Yeah, it's Bubba's. Sorry, I was about to say spiders, but Bubba's the same size, so I thought Bubba was a spider for a moment.
Very nice.
Yeah.
But it's hard to see from a distance, so it's okay. Bubba, yeah, he's gonna use his. He can make that. He's gonna run up to this guy, do the same fucking game again. By the end of this, he's gonna have like 16 spiders on a spear.
Well, I mean, I've already got 9 toasty corpses just scattered about.
Because of the fact that these spiders' armor classes are so fucking low, he got a 12, and these armor class spiders are like 10. So, fuck me running. Okay. Clearly, their armor class and their HP is the same. So, fuck. Okay. Bubba does hit. And he does. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that spider is dead. And he's gonna use his bonus action, hold his action. All right. And now it is now Vito's turn. Vito, you are under the command of Scary Lady for the next 2 turns. You have to attack one of your allies.
Can I try to make a wisdom save against
You can't.
this?
You cannot. Not until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Knowing that I'm under her control, but I also know for a fact that they're my allies.
Nope. You have been given explicit instructions to attack one of your party members. Doesn't matter how you feel, you have to do it. You are charmed and
Darn
then
it!
Yep.
Okay.
Think of it like this:
which-
you no longer see us as
allies.
Okay.
We
I'm
look
just gonna.
like somebody who you actually want to kill.
I'll just say it this way. All of your friends now look like they're ball corp.
You Belgard mofos, get some luck! My jobber, you fucktards! I say as I use my bonus action to reload my gun. And which of you guys is the tankiest?
Me.
I mean,
You will have to hold on. I'm going to point out, and this is me throwing myself under the bus here. You will have to probably saw the two giant bolts of energy just fly past your face,
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
which would
Most likely a lot
Probably,
of here.
I definitely drew attention to myself.
Yep. Again,
Alright.
it is instructed that you attack one of your party members. It doesn't specify which one.
Anyway, Alaric, as the player, I'm sorry about this, but as the character, I just see you as the chairman of Balcorp and instantly try to shoot you.
I mean, they both have scythes. I mean, sickles. So, yeah.
I don't have a sickle.
No, sorry. They're the things you have, the same kind of weapons. But yeah.
Daggers? I've got a.
Never mind. I was incorrect. I'm incorrect. It was a different character, different person. I'm sorry.
I was like, I'm so confused.
I completely forgot about character. Never mind. Continue. Yeah.
Like the... how many dice can I roll? Because I'm
You
often
only,
just slam
it's just
fire.
like normal roll. So if you want to shoot him, you have to roll to hit, no matter what.
Okay. Ooh. Quick question, Garlic. Does it by chance hit with an 18?
18 does, yeah.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to roll the damage.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Don't need to worry too much. I don't think Alaric's gonna get killed like this. Keep in mind, you guys have 3 lives too, so even if you die, you have 3 people.
I rolled an 11 damage. Does that by chance not hurt that much?
It's definitely uncomfortable.
Yeah, so remember, Vito, basically your whole concept is you're told to attack one of your allies for the next 2 turns. On your next turn, you can try to roll to resist. But remember, so for now,
I'm
do have
going to
another
be
shot.
a dick for this. Since he attacked me, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, as a
oh,
reaction.
fuck. Okay, go for it.
It's not a roll. Again,
It's not a roll.
that I make.
It's not a roll.
It's a deck save.
I was laying up
Crikey.
Vito, roll a dex save, Vito.
Yeah, Vito,
Advantage?
roll decks.
No,
Like at this
no advantage, just a normal roll. It's your dex saving throw.
19.
Okay, so you take half damage
Hmm?
for
And what's the
what I'm about
damage?
to do. It's 2d10.
Okay, give me the total number.
Or no, this one's. Hold on. No, I was looking at the wrong. It's 3d10. Give me a second. Let me get that.
Actually,
squared away.
depending on what he rolls, I will let you know, Vito. If he does roll well, you might be able to resist. We'll see.
I just hope I don't die in the process.
It is.
We can hope not. Let's see. It would be 13 damage, and it's fire damage.
So,
what
good
would that-
news. Go ahead, sorry.
What would that mean?
You take fire damage. 13 fire damage.
He's hoping that you are going to be nice and let him.
I know.
control.
I'm going to explain. So you take the 13 fire damage, and Vito, you have the chance as a bonus action, since you haven't used yours yet, to either shoot again because you're in the control, or if you would like, because he did damage, to try to hurt you, but also it kind of helps snap you out of it. You can try to roll a resist.
Okay, what do
But
I
you
need
still
to roll
remember,
resist?
you still have disadvantage. So
It's charisma,
It's-
isn't it?
it's a constitution. Also a thing you are at disadvantage of right now. Constitution and charisma.
Okay.
That nut one thing was so fucking good. I'm so happy with that.
The lowest I got was a 9.
9? Oh yeah, you failed that. So you got to take another shot.
Dang it! Okay, I hope I miss. Shucks, does an 18 hit? Unless you use, like, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he just said an 18 hits.
Yeah, 18 still hits.
Yep.
Didn't
Crap.
change.
I'm pretty sure Alok is gonna tank this. CD threat.
Damage is 12.
Another 12.
Damage. He did
Yeah.
11 last time.
Oh, fuck are you
Still
doing?
alive, but I am very unhappy now.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have given Vito that gun, huh? That's my bad. Oh well. That means Vito's turn ends and it's not Spider's turn. Fuck it. No, their mama's home right now. So yeah, no, these little guys, they've done their part. They've summoned mama, so they're leaving. This one will leave. This one will leave. Leave. Okay. I will say Minx. That one leaves. That one leaves. This one, as it's leaving, is going to try to fly past you. You have an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna take it too.
Go for it.
Alright. If I have an opportune attack, would that be a reaction?
It's just because it's going past you, you get to roll a hit to see if you hit it.
Does a 22 hit?
22?
Yeah.
22? No, fuck yeah, that definitely. I was going to say, what? No, it hits.
Alright.
This guy.
I'm
This guy actually. I'm doing this will be next.
You know what?
Go for it.
I use my fangs.
You're gonna bite it?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use dexterity for it too for piercing damage, and I rolled this 8 in total damage.
8 damn. Oh. You bite down, and the creature goes limp in your mouth. But their blood is poisonous.
Oh dear.
At least I'm resistant.
Just kidding. It's not poisonous. I'm joking. It tastes like raspberries, funny enough.
Yum. Hey,
I gave you a jump scare.
worth it because I
Spiders
didn't
that
eat
taste
nothing.
like space.
Huh?
Apparently, space smells like raspberries.
Huh?
Well, these aren't from space. They're just like a weird mix of creatures. They're like a invasive species, in a manner of speaking. All right, that is the end of your turn. Fuck me. Okay, so Minx, it would be your turn, but Scary Lady rolled higher than you. She got a 24.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, she's gonna have fun with this. Instead of fighting, she's gonna smile at you, Alaric, and say, "See you later, pretty boy." Before Vito, specifically, she wraps her hand around you
No.
and
Simp energy.
both Vito and this woman are gone.
Oh my gosh.
So, initiative is over. But, however,
I'd have
Vito.
taken the friggin' collectors over nonsense.
Vito, you are transported deeper into the canyon. But this area is not like the normal, it's the same canyon area. But unfortunately, this entire canyon is covered in webs. This canyon, the webbing is blocking the sunlight out, kind of like a webbing of cave made of webs. You enter this place, mind kind of still fuzzy, not sure what's going on. And you slowly come to your senses and you realize you cannot move because you have been wrapped in webbing. You feel this. you feel this sensation of dread as you're sitting there in this sensation. And you feel the woman's eyes behind you. You know, I always love it when someone is so pathetically weak. I can use them to my advantage. You hear the sound of skittering, but it's louder, not like the little spider bats. I wonder if your friends will ever find your body, or even you alive at that matter. You feel as you're slowly feeling these creepy, crawly sensations up and down your body. You see a massive spider leg in the corner of your eyes go behind you. It's quiet after a second, and then you hear her continue talking. I wonder. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to kill you. She
What are you gonna do,
slowly.
you bat?
You feel this sensation. This time, creepy but warm. As you notice these green web-like strings appear above your head and gently touch your forehead and the sides of your head. And you suddenly feel strange. You feel like your body is not your own. But as they're doing this, your body somehow resists this feeling. And you look at down at the shoulder where you were nicked by your zombificated form. Your scales grew a little more. And the woman suddenly smiles and chuckles. You can't see her though. Oh, you've been marked by a little pet. How amusing.
You have a mark. You were cursed. You must place your hand on the stone. Sorry, I thought of
He
colors.
The hand
slowly begins to
touches
move.
the beacon.
She slowly smiles and chuckles more, and she's like, "You have no idea what has happened to you, do you?"
Of fucking course not!
Oh, that's precious. You see, my little lamb, you have been marked by a unique gift. Soon your body will adapt and change into something both as a blessing and a curse. But you already knew that. Soon your body will adapt and become something more than human, more than what you are now. And there is nothing you can do to stop it. How ironic. Normally I'd kill little lambs like yourself. But I think I'm going to keep you. Keep you maybe as a pet or more. Decisions.
What do you want?
What I want is not your concern. You see, I have a friend of yours that would pay a mighty fine for your head. But in this case, I think I'm going to not tell them. And I might make you a shifting. And you do notice in the corner of the walls, there's more of those spider bat things, but they're just they're staying in their sides. You do see one move as suddenly you see the woman's hand, but it's not humanoid anymore as she grabs it It makes a squealing sound as she pulls it back, and you hear crunching. And then she continues talking. I'm going to enjoy breaking your mind. Maybe even making you something a bit more fun. You feel your mind start to get fuzzy again, Vito? I need
do
you to
not
make
like
another charisma saving throw for me, please.
I'm getting more.
With disadvantage.
Lowest was 12.
12?
Yep.
No. Oh boy. Your eyes begin to glow green. And you look at this individual. Now I'm able to see them. They're humanoid. They have a human face. They're beautiful. And in your eyes, they are perfect. They are evolution's finest creation to you. She slowly, gently caresses your cheek and says, "You are going to be perfect." You see her pupils suddenly split into two pupils in one eye. The best way I can put it is I'll send a picture. Hold on. It is a concept. Mm-hmm. Kind of like this. It's in
Is
the
there by
chat.
chance anything I could do to try to escape?
Nope. And she slowly extends her hand, and her hand becomes normal still, but they turn black, and the nails elongate into sharp talons as she slowly reaches towards your face and boops you on the nose. And she says, "But for now, I'm going to use you, but for now, go back to your friends."
What are you gonna
And
use me for? In vitro fertilization, you fucktard.
she puts the finger to her mouth, and suddenly you cannot talk. No talking, only listening.
Just caused you silenced.
You and I are linked now. You and I are linked now. Anything you see, I see. And soon, your friends' lives will be mine. But for now, have fun. She disappears into the darkness, and you are brought back to your friends. But you do not remember. You do not remember your conversation with her. You just remember nothing, actually, for the time being. Nothing is recalled right now, except for the memories you had, but you do not remember being taken or this conversation with the woman.
What happened? Did I do something wrong?
For the rest of the party, Vito just reappears.
I eye him warily because, I already have 2 bullet holes.
The moment I see that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so sorry about that. Doggone it, what the heck happened?
Psycho lady.
Minx.
Hmm? Yes?
You hear a voice in the back of your mind.
Oh?
It is the Wraith,
Oh.
your current protector right now.
What is he telling?
Your friend. Your friend. If you're not careful, as I told Ember and the rest of your friends, you will not make it far enough to even find the prison. So heed my warning, child. And listen carefully. Do not, under any circumstances, for the next, let's say, couple days, I suggest you watch your friend carefully.
Okay.
Very carefully. Remember, I'm still here if you need me. But again, where am I to ask your opinions and do what you wish? Have fun.
Oh, well.
I hate the people that drive by my road.
Phase and distorts.
You do feel this strange sensation means that your current protector, quote unquote, it clearly was smiling at those last statements. He's having way too much fun with this.
What does my mask have to say about all of the nonsense going on?
Your mask immediately, upon you getting shot, and you know your Vito returning, he's like, "Well, fuck this shit. I don't know how to."
That's a mood.
Is this one of those crazy people you had to deal with? Fuck that. Let's get out of here.
No, the lady was. The lady was one of the crazy people.
Your mask. Keep in mind, no one else hears you talking to your mask. But your mask does says, yeah, your mask does says, in a weird way, she is fucking terrifying, but also kind of attractive. I kind of like it.
Of course you do.
Oh well, she did kind of smell weird though. But I
Wait, you can
suggest,
smell things?
yeah. Just because I'm a fucking mess doesn't mean I don't have a conscience. God.
Well, conscience and sensory input are not necessarily the
Let's
same
just
thing.
say, as far as I can tell, your friend there, he's fine. That's all I can say. But I will say this: he is hiding something on his shoulder. Fun. Bye bye.
Okay.
Your mask is
I
there.
just-
You know your mask. He loves to cause drama for no fucking reason.
I walk over and just like try to like remove the Vito's collar so I can see their shoulder.
Well, his
Like,
arm.
I need to see now.
Okay. Vito, how do you react to this?
I just feel a bit weary. I'm like, okay, what is your intent? And why are you approaching me like this?
Hey. Yes.
You've got something on your shoulder. I just don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure out what it is because I'm curious.
I just simply move the collar on my shirt and look at the corner of my eye, and then just instantly see the scales up to my shoulder, and I'm like, what?
It's the same scales. It's the same small scales you started getting when you were in the realm with Ember. But also now that you're looking at them, Vito, the scales now cover almost most of your shoulder.
What? Ugh. Oh no, no, no,
I knew there was
no,
something
no,
there.
no.
Well, I was informed, but
I just instantly call Skaven to, my direction, and I just instantly try to have him as emotional support. Seraph,
He comes over.
I need you to run a diagnostic on this weird scale augmentation to it. I don't know what kind of benefits might be the case. I don't know what kind of curse might be the case.
She says, "All right, I will do that. It will take some time, but I will let you know as soon as I can get information."
I just hope it can be removed by the Tree of Life. Let's
Mhm.
let's just keep going northwest, I think.
Speaking of north, actually, Vito, not northwest, but north. Yes. Speaking of, Vito, as you say this as well, you hear something off in the distance, something very familiar to some of you, but not to all of you. Hold on. There we go. You hear the sound of some footsteps off in the distance, getting closer. Vito, Minx, Vito and Minx. Immediately, immediately. Vito, especially, you guys immediately know that sound, and it's not good.
Yeah, we need to get out of here now.
Yeah, it is distant, but it does seem to be moving your direction.
Bubba,
I'm still
get on my
dripping
backpack.
Still dripping.
blood.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
I'm literally just sitting there, just looking at the two bullet holes.
Bubba kind of looks around at the injuries and stuff. And he's like, "We don't have to leave. We don't have to leave. I got an idea. It's gonna be crazy, but I got a fucking idea, okay?" And he kind of like starts running, and he points to a building. "Go in there, quick. We gotta go." "Why are you moving my stuff?" He's like, "Quick, follow me." He runs up to this building over here, and he points to go inside it.
I just
Quickly, come
instantly
on,
bolt.
come on. Hurry up. I don't have a fucking day.
Of fucking course not. We got a fucking Aresopteryx on the prowl.
Do you guys, I'm assuming, all enter?
I'm
Yep.
also getting tired, so it might be a good space to call it. Hopefully.
I will, because there's going to be two more things that happen, and then we will call it.
Okay.
Kappa, are you there still? Kappa.
No.
No, I
Oh,
just
no, no.
realized that it was. I just realized I was muted. My bad.
You're fine.
I've done
It
that before.
happened.
Kappa,
Yeah.
everyone enters this safety spot that Bubba pointed out. Everyone does so, and everything's fine for the time being, as it's quiet suddenly. The animals, there is no sounds of animals. It feels like the wind has stopped blowing. But then it starts
Which is
to
never a
pick
good
up.
indication.
Starts to pick up then. You feel wind pushing harder and harder. Suddenly, you feel the ground shake for a second, and you hear these strange noises outside, loud but big, like just loud, close.
Yeah.
Um,
Trying to think of what I could do possibly.
you hear sniffing. Near one of the windows, you suddenly see a massive snout. For you, Kappa, this thing could probably, with one tooth, kill you.
Jesus.
It's looking around, smelling, looking. But just as you're considering what the fuck to do, you suddenly hear this creature make a massive bellowing cry of pain.
Oh shit.
And then you hear another sound, blood squelching and other things.
I just kind of crawl back into my cup, squinch down.
You hear the sound of
Oh no!
another fucking thing outside.
I got sound.
You hear the screeches of
I
a unknown
as a player, as a player, I know that sound.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think my
you know the
character
sound.
would.
Your character does.
I do not.
Oh,
Alaric would
fuck.
know. Alaric would know. You hear not the big one, the other one though.
Yeah, the one that just happened.
Yes.
Mhm.
As suddenly, you hear a thunderous sound of something collapsing outside, and you do peek out of the corner. And I will tell you, I'm gonna show you how big this creature is. Okay, from where your hiding spot is, which is right there. Right. Are you ready to see how big the creature actually was? One moment,
Yep.
I gotta make certain you can see it. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't show you it. Hold on, one moment. Another image. Hold on, I got it. I got you. I got you guys. I got you. This creature.
fam.
Yes. So
Got
the
the
span of this creature, for clarification, this creature, as you were told, Vito, and you were also told, Minx, this creature alone was able to hunt adult dragons. It is about that big. It's about 15 feet, 15 by 15. So in this case, even you, Vito, it could kill you and it could bite you and swallow you whole, possibly. But it is dead. It is been killed. And standing above its head is another creature. This one is an 8-foot tall creature. It has 4 arms. Seems bird-like, but also reptilian. Long tail. A skull covering its face. It has seems like bush-like structures to cover its body, and it is carrying 2 large blades, the size of like freaking. Best way to put it, it's the size of this creature's one of its talons, and it slowly is towering over this now dead creature, just admiring its kill, and it begins to slowly but surely pull out this strange jar with something inside it that seems to be wriggling and squirming, and dumps it onto the creature's dead body. And immediately, these strange creatures go into the body of this thing, and in the span of 20 seconds, the flesh begins to disappear as these worm-like things seem to be consuming it at a rapid pace. And this
How they
creature.
get rid of the flesh.
Oh yeah, and you do see as it does so, the massive creature that you guys were terrified of. Its eye looks at you suddenly. Your entire group. It is still alive as it's happening. And
That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
the creature seems to be so
I
focused.
know what's doing it.
The creature begins to slowly just get off the creature, now beginning what seems to be the collection phase, before suddenly it starts to sniff the air around it. Kappa,
Yeah.
tell me a
Yeah.
person that was in your character's lore that's very close to you.
I
I
know
think
it.
the only person that is in their lore that is close to them is their creator.
You hear your
And the
creator's voice, and they seem to be telling you to come out, that it's safe.
I don't, because my creator has been dead for about. Oh no, I guess I wouldn't know that he's been dead for about 300 years.
No, you wouldn't. But you would, if you want, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I was literally just gonna grab them if they started trying.
They're the size of a teacup, so you can probably stop them. But
Yeah, that was why. I was like, they're small enough. I can literally just pick them up.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Hold on
yeah.
a second. My D&D Beyond decided.
No, I would like to see what they roll.
You said a what type? Saving
Constitution saving throw. Constitution.
throw? We got a dirty 21.
Dirty 20. Okay. No, the creature, you managed to resist the pull of this creature, but at the same time, it's notices someone was here, but it can't pinpoint where you guys are at. 1 second.
Okay.
Fucking bear creature. Sorry, I'm trying to find a specific scene.
So
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. It's almost over, guys. One moment.
no, I've actually got a spell.
You hear it is disturbing. As you manage to resist, but it still sounds kind of like your master. But now it's malformed, and you guys can hear this too.
Like it's trying to mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Basically, the best way of describing them, Kappa, is and I'm saying this like above table, so out of character. The best way to describe these things is a cross between a Yautja and a Wendigo.
Yes.
It seems to be, like I said, this creature seems to be really trying to get you guys to come to it. It continues to make this malformed version of communication like your master. Still trying.
So I am going to cast Minor Illusion.
Mm-hmm.
And its range is 30 feet. Range of the area is 5 foot
square,
cube.
or 5 foot cube, yeah. Because I can do the same thing.
So we're right about there, essentially.
You're in the building that right in front of where Riff is kind of standing. So where you guys are currently, that's where the building starts. So you're hiding, but this creature seems to be sensing someone was here. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, judging from the now charred fire and the fact that there's dead spider things everywhere, he's assuming something has been here.
And
So
there's
I'm
still my
going-
blood on the ground too.
Uh-huh.
Nobody's patched up the bullet holes.
No, right.
I'm still dripping.
Where did oh fuck, I deleted him, sorry. My bad. Okay, there he is. He's about like over here-ish. He's still near the creature. You guys are about, I'll say for the brevity, you're about like maybe 20 feet away from this creature.
Okay, so I'm going to.
He's within range of us doing minor illusion if we wanted to.
I just, as quietly as possible, try to use a level 2 cure wounds on Alaric because I feel bad for what I did.
Okay. I will say I will allow it. Go ahead and roll to give him HP back if you. But yeah, where do you send it?
15.
About 30.
You said
Yes.
15 HP?
30 feet this way? Is that where you marked?
30 feet away, in like the direction away from us.
Okay. I would say for the brevity
and I'm
of,
going-
yeah. I would say probably over here where, hold on. Over here would probably be best then.
Yeah. About there.
All right.
And I'm going to make it sound like there's, slight noises, almost like somebody's tripping over themselves running, that sort of
Yeah.
trying to get its
I'm going
attention.
to also be doing minor illusion to the same effect to add to the effect.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good to know. Yeah. I will say, because you have assistance, roll a performance check with advantage, or a deception you're choosing with advantage. I feel like because you're
Both
trying
of
to
us, or just
yeah, I feel
one.
like you're
because
trying to trick
I'm
this
gonna roll
creature into
deception.
believing. Yep,
I'm
deception.
doing deception
All right.
because I'm actually proficient in that.
Yes. Mhm.
Deception, or the other one?
Performance.
Okay, it doesn't matter either way. Rolling a deception.
Oof.
I got a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Val.
Hmm.
27.
Natural 20 plus. Oh, fuck you.
Yes.
All right. So now I got 4
You're
rewards.
really gonna get.
Yeah. So
You're not liking my rolls.
Kappa, you send this illusion. For a second, the creature doesn't buy into the bait and kind of starts looking towards the house. But then as soon as Alaric assists you, the creature immediately looks in the direction. You hear it make its normal sounds. The creepy, very creepy sounds it keeps making of like animalistic but yet humanoid in strange, creepy ways. As it does this, it starts moving towards the direction of the sounds that you made, running towards the direction, making these strange noises. You do see it suddenly stop for a second and look down at Alaric's blood on the ground.
Oh no!
Alaric and Kappa, you do see as this creature does this, it gets low to the ground, and you see its lower mouth where the fake skull, or the skull that's covering it, its lower mouth is not covered in that skull, and you see the beak-like strange protrusion of a mouth emerge, split, kind of like how a Yocha has mandibles. Its mouth splits into like a webbed mandible, and its tongue slowly snakes out, 3 forks on it, licks his blood, and it suddenly starts to mimic another sound very familiar to normal society. As it gets up, and you could imagine its smile, and it slowly starts laughing. And as it does this, you do hear strange, like, specifically like groans and squeals. And then you hear a second one in the distance, another sound just like it. Another one emerges from the forest line. And it seems to be strangely, these creatures are very good at hiding. And they've been waiting for reasons to hunt. And they both start making the same like chittering laugh noises. And just as your sound illusion keeps moving the other direction, they follow it, assuming it's their prize, the one they're wanting to kill. As they disappear,
Unfortunately, is
you
probably me.
about a minute passes. 2 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Feels like you've been sitting there for a long time now.
I say that during this time, I do a prestidigitation on the blood using the clean function of it.
I will say,
That way we can somewhat cover track.
All right. You managed to do this. Alaric, your wound has been patched up. You do Alaric, you know for a
he
fact.
healed me a bit.
Yes. You do have a feeling, though, in the back of your mind, even though these two creatures were gone, that there's probably still one nearby, probably just watching, waiting to see if you guys are here or not.
Yeah.
By the time,
and I let them know that there's most likely a third.
as
And
you
I also
say,
let them know that they're probably after me.
Yeah.
Given
You
my
guys,
past history.
you guys have a moment to talk if you'd like, because there will be one more thing we do before I end session, but I will let you talk for a moment if you wish.
So yeah, I start sharing as much information with the ones who I didn't get a chance to share information with earlier about the collectors, which is, well, you saw part of what they do. They remove the flesh and everything from their kills. I think normally, although I think they got interrupted this time. By
The creature is still outside. Now it's most of its flesh and skin is gone.
yeah, most of its soft tissue is gone. It's still the skeleton's still there, and the skull is still there, which is the weird part because they normally take the skull.
Yeah. No, they take
just got
bones as
sidetracked
well.
with
They
stuff.
use the skulls as trophies, mainly.
Yeah,
But
I know.
yes.
What I'm saying is they didn't do that this time specifically because we
Interrupted them. Yeah. You interrupt. But yes.
But-
Continue.
Yeah,
Sorry.
So they take the skulls for trophies. The rest of the bones they will turn into weapons usually. They are able to mimic voices that even if they've never heard the voice before, they just instinctively can mimic voices that are important. And they basically live for the hunt. And I am high on their hit list right now, and yet also very respected because I've managed to survive and kill 3 of them.
Yes. Meanwhile, as you're explaining this to the Malaric, Minx,
Yes.
you are sitting there listening to Alaric explain these creatures, how they work, what they do, why they do what they do. When you feel suddenly a hand fall onto your shoulder, and when you turn to look, do you look? I'm assuming you look.
Yes.
Don't panic. In your panicked looking, you do see it's Tiana. She is covered in vines, but she's looking, worse for wear. Now I will use that image. And she kind of looks at you, Minx, and she's like, help. And that's how we're going to end something.
God damn it. That's not a bad end.
Great.
Enjoy.
We're still far away
Enjoy.
from the saga tree of life, and now I have to deal with this BS.
Yeah.
I somehow didn't die.
You didn't die. I was not trying to kill you. That's the fun part.
No, to be fair, I kind of egged that incident on myself.
Well, I'm just glad I was really expecting a challenge for this, but I feel like you guys did really good. I'm very proud of how that went.
I think honestly, you probably are a little miffed with me with just the 4 nat 20s and
I would never.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball and wiped out 9 of the enemies at once.
Oh no, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all for this. That's not till the next 3 sessions later where you fight an Eldritch Horror.
Whoa, hold on.
Who's to say I wouldn't get along with them?
Exactly.
Don't worry,
No,
I'm supplying.
No, but I appreciate you guys. This session in particular was one I tried to really make fun and creative by adding a bunch of new fun things for me to try. So next session,
And bringing back the collectors.
oh yeah, I figured that would be fun to add them back in. So next session will be next week, same time, same place.
Give me one
Oh.
second. Let me look at my
Did-
schedule because I actually
Did
have
we
my schedule.
level?
Actually, with the fact that you managed to complete the 2 things I was wanting you guys to complete, you managed to level up 2 times. So you are now level 8.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Well,
level
next week,
7. Level
yes, I
7.
can-
Yeah, 7.
I can continue again next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. So yeah, next week we will continue next week, same time, 6:30. Next week, I will let you know if you thought this was tough. Wait till next week.
So Val, you want to know something funny?
What's so
Since
fun?
each time I was like
Mhm.
not feeling good. I was running that part at level 4.
Yeah, I know. That's the part that I found humorous, but I didn't say anything because I knew you would figure it out. So now you are level 7.
No. I sat there. I was like, wait a second. Oh yeah, nope, that's fine. If I die
No,
here, I die here.
You guys are now level 7, so congrats. Fair warning. Oh god, my can open. Next session, you will be able to. I will let you know this now. I will get you your rewards, Alaric, along with anyone else that got in that 20. But Vito, next session,
Yeah?
you got to remember you still have for the next of half the session, half of it. So it would be ending around 8:30. 8:30, you will lose that disadvantage, but you will have it for the beginning of the session. So keep
Yep.
that in mind.
I
Also,
am doomed.
yeah, no, that woman really wanted to toy with you.
I really hope Valcor gets over there and simply beats her ass about it.
I think you missed the part where I said our pet marked you. But
I just
Run.
I think you remember. Oh wait, no, Ember didn't tell you guys that. Never mind, I can't tell you that.
Oh no.
I'm wondering.
So
Crap.
I'm thinking of my levels right now. Should I put myself into a firearms specialist as a samurai?
up to you. I will tell you if you think this session, the creatures were bad, wait till next session. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. You're gonna have. I'm gonna let you know right now. I would suggest. This is a suggestion, not a choice, not an option. I mean, it's a suggestion, not a forced suggestion, though. I might want to add some points in either specifically cold resistant stuff or something on those lines, because you're going to be facing an opponent very soon that may or may not freeze you on sight.
Oof.
So keep that in mind. But next session also, as a fun little note, by next session, you guys will also be receiving a small little reward, not because of any points, but a large A because of your 4 net 20s. You know, you already get rewards, but also because there's a specific thing for next session you need that I'm going to quote unquote say the gods give you. So keep that in mind. You each get the same thing, but it will do the same exact thing, but it will be beneficial in what's about to come. But anyway, I appreciate you guys for having and playing this session. Again, next session, keep in mind, it's going to be a lot more fun and a lot more difficult because the creature is going to be way more mean than those ones. So keep that in mind. But I will see you guys next Friday.
Yeah. See you there.
Quick question.
Boy.
Oh yeah, by the way, laters everybody. Take care. Live an amazing life. Forget not your humanity.
Yes.
They're
I'm doing a
painful.
wizard, fighter, and a monk.
What's up, Vito?
I'm about to throw hands.
Okay. So, could you by chance DM me the description of the following What I
creatures.
feel like was Sabrina. Yeah. Yes, the collector specifically, and what I
Yes,
assume was Sabrina.
I will neither confirm or deny. I will say it is connected to Sabrina, but it may or may not be Sabrina. I will not say.
Alright. I'm gonna
Okay.
end my stream.
I can't tell you. I cannot tell you that. What I can tell you is it is connected. Yes,
Okay.
but I will tell you
Okay.
what she looks like, or at least what you literally the image what you saw was what she looks like, except for the eye part. But I will get that to you ASAP.
Alright. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And everyone have a good night. Good night.